Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, we are gonna be doing pretty much the same thing we did yesterday. Um, I'm just finishing up, making sure YouTube's working right. Um, I'm just finishing up. Yep, volume working, everything's good. So I am streaming in a lower bandwidth than normal. Um, I've been slowly lowering it because it doesn't seem like I really need to have it at the at 3000. So anyway, all right. So hopefully it's not looking doesn't look too bad. So I actually noticed about a half hour after after I stopped playing. I noticed a half hour after that it appeared that I could play one more game. But I don't know what's going on there 'cause we had 7 of these by just waiting. We just didn't play. It says we have 7 event coins. I don't actually know what that is. So maybe it's under this. Looks like we're on our way to earning this thing, but it looks right now like we only have 3. Yeah, you have to have a lot of coins for this. So I guess you can get the T49 style, T54 style, M103 style. Obviously, these are stock because I don't own the vehicles. But yeah, I don't think that they're ones that I would like on my tank. The only reason why is that all this stuff is bull crap, you know, all this stuff. So yeah. Anyway. I probably won't use my coins for that. I actually don't know why I would even play this event if that's all it's for, is to just get these. Um, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. But the game mode is fun, so we'll go ahead and try out. So I'm a little bit rusty. Actually, I think we can just play. We can use the times two. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and use this times two. But I'm pretty sure we can just keep playing. Problems with matchmaking. Try reducing it. What would be the point of that? You know? Yeah. So if it starts looking really blurry, you guys let me know. If it looks really bad. Dang, we forgot to change this. We don't need this thing. Instantly restores parts of your hit points of ally vehicles within the ability area. Oh, okay. So I actually can heal other people. Okay, so we haven't beaten this game mode on this difficulty. We haven't beaten it, not once. This way you can see that we don't have what's it called? I was totally not expecting that. Oh, all right, we can get some of this. Some of this sweet, delicious tasting Miriam. Sounds like a girl to me. Well, Miriam, we're collecting you. What's left of you? Silly banana tricks is for kids. Silly fruitcake. I'll go ahead and spawn this one out. Oh, come on now. Oh, they're like coming for me. Holy schmoly. I healed some of my peeps. Where are these dudes? Well, hopefully our tracker should try before it fires. Just wait to reload. Looks like these guys want to go for this extra one. We have 2 minutes. We can't pin him frontally. We can definitely get behind him, but we're getting pretty pretty low on time here, so. Yeah, I haven't really done much. I'm gonna go ahead and say I probably picked the wrong vehicle for this. I think we'll probably die when those hunters come after us. At least I think we will. Yeah, these skins would just be a reminder of the Halloween, you know, of the Halloween special, right? Right. I think that's probably a wise choice. We'll go ahead and aggro these things. We definitely need to change it for the instant autoloader so we can do more. Nice, dude. You're an ass. Yeah, I don't get it. Why they do 2 light tanks. You know what I mean? They do 2 light tanks, and no heavy, and then they do a heavy with 1 light tank, which seems actually appropriate. You know what I mean? I am tired. I will tell you guys that. Mr. Lippy. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. Damn immortal bastard chasing me. Sick of it. Sick. And my motor gets hit again. I might as well use this because it's probably going to die here. Can't fix my motor for 100 seconds. My motor has been destroyed again. Hey, look, there's a thing. Maybe we can do it while dying. That'd be awesome, huh? Yeah, I don't think that, I do think the mask right here, seriously, I think that we went the wrong way, though. Running away from the immortal Leonidas and the brave 300. Oh! No comments today? 2 people watching. ladies and gentlemen, Conway Tweedy has exited the building. There's another one.
Nice job. We collected the required amount of Miriam.
Nice job. We've corrected the correct amount of Miriams. China Miriam? Our mother's been destroyed. On.
Keep going. That's why we're here. Nice job.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible. That's a little bit out of the way, don't you think, buddy?
The enemy is more powerful now.
Yeah, looks like everybody's gonna be a bot. Follow this dude. We're getting closer to the immortal. Yeah, look, they're like, oh, go to the place where he can come quicker. Yeah, some of these guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, aggro this, but you guys, a sweet, sweet death. Uh-oh. Whoa. How many hunters do we have? Crap. Silly rabbit trick this for kids. So the hunters just punch you. Oh. Not mean to aggro those.
We've lost contact with one of our vehicles. It's just the four of us.
Hey, Cons.
It's just the three of us.
We got a bad team here. Unfortunately, I mean, we could pull this out of a rabbit out of our hat, I think, but probably not. Do I not have any? Don't have enough, mon frere.
We're out of time.
Yeah, they're gonna attack that other one. I guess it's probably smart to go to a new one. I mean, the immortal is kind of protecting these other ones, so we're gonna have to take out the Conway. We're gonna take some damage here, I think. use this.
They got our ally. Try to accomplish the mission. There's just the two of you.
Damn it.
Now you're fighting on your own. Avenge us.
Yeah, that's it. Hornet didn't do his job. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Just straight blaming people. What an asshole. I can't believe that. They force you to watch the fail screen. And then, of course, some dumbass blames me. The Hornet didn't do his job. What was my job? What was my job again?
Failed to fill the collector.
Let's see what place we came in. Yeah. We didn't do our job. We collected more Miriam and we were second place on damage, which is hilarious. Straight scrubs. Recover vehicle. I don't know. I think we're gonna go ahead and play this now. We just want to play it. We don't want to use 50 gold or anything. So, what's up there, Miguel? How you doing? Love tank in Minecraft. Well, honestly, I've been away from Minecraft for quite some time. Honestly, you know, I'm more into World of Tanks now, but I probably will eventually get something. You know, I don't know why they're doing this. We should have two M103s, two of these, and one light tank. That doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make any sense to you guys? Nice. Miguel subscribed. Sweet. Thanks, Miguel. Whoa, Nelly. Nice graphics. You know, it comes with a specific program. I'll have to show it to you after this. If I remember, it's literally something you just sign up for, and almost every streamer has it. You know what I mean? Almost every streamer. We like literally one-shot that dude. We just one-shot him. Just wham! Yeah, I can't tell looking at it. It looks fine to me. The graphics. How dare you shoot me, you inbred swine! The perfect place for us. Like if they can't shoot you anywhere, they just twitch. They twitch. Alright, let's get that Miriam into the corrector. Yeah, we have a minute and 55, so as long as people get back, here. It looks like we have just a tad bit more than we need, huh? I'm gonna drop my Miriam off. That way, if I do die... Did it just die?
It's just the four of us now. The collector isn't full yet, and we're running out of time.
It's worth it. We have 50 more than we need, it looks like.
Congratulations, squad. You did a great job. Team, I cannot detect the Magnus with the
You guys
old
think
coordinates.
here?
Continue collecting Miriam while I try to find the new coordinates of the collector.
I say we stay here. We can go 1, 2, and then back. The easy hold down locale too. What do you guys think? No? Yes? No? Yeah? Okay. I like the spot. Doesn't really matter. I mean, we can go through here and then go up there, but we'll have to, double back. Looks like I somehow left Miriam back there. Oh well. My bad. Do. So we are gonna have enough here for sure. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Miguel. I will get caught up on your comments here in a sec. Let me just grab my Miriam.
Bingo. There's enough Miriam to fill the collector. Everyone to the Magnus. Team, the Mastodon is in sight.
At 2 minutes, who the hell would want to, Who the hell would want to go get more, Oh, thanks, man. $1. That's all I have right now. Sorry. Oh, it's okay, man. Anything helps, I actually run a commercial during breaks on Twitch, but YouTube works too. I mean, I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow me to use the same program, to use it. So if somebody subscribes or if they like my video or something, like if I was YouTube, that's what I would be trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, Snapchat and all that. We're gonna go ahead and ram that guy. All right, let's ram this Conway. Did we not get enough here? Oh, we just needed a guy in here. Okay, so I wish I could donate more, but I got no money right now. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. I actually I mean I have a little money, you know? I shouldn't say that I'm absolutely broke. I mean, I have enough to survive, you know? There are a lot of people that don't have that. I mean, I'm just hoping, honestly. I've been hoping. I've been hoping that we'll get some sort of help from the government. You know, there's a lot of people that are not doing so hot, you know? Dang it. I might die here. Can't get any of that Miriam. Hedgehogs. Yeah, we're out of here. We can't really do anything now. Unfortunately, the guys, I don't think they realize it, but the Immortal is following us. You know? Oh, we're dead. We're gonna get killed. See you later. Yeah, we can't beat this. This is a loss. I'll say that getting to tier 2 is almost impossible. Just gonna say it. Getting to tier 2 has been pretty much impossible. We've seen a couple guys to do it, but it just doesn't seem like anybody's doing it right. And then of course if you have the nice, just run right into me. Guarantee you this guy's gonna blame me. Yeah, guarantee you. Left to deliver Magnus 80. So that's it for us. I don't think this guy has enough. He doesn't even have any Miriam left. So that's what we're going to run next, I think. I just think that they kind of leave you... I'll just say this. There shouldn't be so many light tanks. For level 1, the light tanks are amazing, you know? So, is it my microphone that's making your ears blast or what, Miguel? Got enough Magnus. He just needs to get in there. If this guy clutches this, that'd be good. Day bank sell it. Couldn't collection. Look at how much Miriam was left behind by me because it doesn't show up when we're there. That's pretty funny. Hmm. Oh well. So Miguel, is my microphone too loud? It's actually been
We failed.
pretty loud. I mean, unless the video game itself is super loud. I used to have it down a little bit more. Yeah, let me know, Miguel, if you're having problems with it with my sound. I know that on YouTube it gets adjusted. Okay, so yeah, this is basically what keeps happening to us. I really am gonna go ahead and say I don't think we're gonna be able to get this done. You know what I mean? I don't think we're gonna be able to get this done. And if the only thing that you can earn are those things, you know what I mean? Then what's the point? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just um, play this one. Maybe maybe we can get, like I said, it needs to be two of these, two of the medium tanks, and one light tank, and maybe not even the light tank. You know what I mean? But anyway, anywho, yeah. If I turn my mic down too much, but yeah, man, let me know if it's bugging your ears because it sounds fine to me when I listen to it. But I have surround sound, so maybe it kind of,
May I have your
you know.
attention, please? This is not a drill. Look sharp
I think
and
it's funny this guy
concentrate on the
picked
collection
this
and
place
delivery of
before the thing even spawned, or maybe he could see it and I couldn't because I'm lagging. So we got two of these. So yeah, look, we have one Hornet. Did we collect all of our Miriam? Yeah, I think we need to collect we need to go like 1, 2, and then 3, and then get back from there. That's how I would do it if it was me. This guy actually won one in tier 2. That's how you do it. Ram those suckers. At least somebody here is smart. You know? Tankinator. We're nice and call down here. I think it's funny. We're on a cooperative game mode, and there are guys that are literally blocking you, pushing people around. It's hilarious. Each one of these dudes did it too. It's not like you get more for stealing kills. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? This guy, like, straight trying to push me out. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're probably gonna end up just going off and just letting ourselves die. Just to screw this guy, seriously. You don't really get any more or less from damage. You know what I mean? You really don't. You don't get more or less from it. See what I mean? Just pull right in front of me, dude. Don't even, bunch of jack-offs. Do they not realize they can play hull down? Yeah, look. Because of it, we've actually left some Miriam behind. Look at that. Do you see it by the collector?
We've got to make it. There's only 1 minute left.
Yeah, look. I left some behind. I don't even care. These guys want to sit there and lose all that health
Nice
for no
work.
reason.
Good
That's
work.
fine. Phase 2. Let's see what kind of greedy shit we pull now.
Team, we expect more dangerous enemies
Yeah, look at
here.
that.
Be on guard, but
Let's see
remember,
where they go.
primary objective.
Hilarious. Yeah, this guy, I'm going to go ahead and say that you want to stay as close, but if you look, we need double what we had last time. We only have 50 more, right? Nice, dude. That's why you don't, that's why medium tanks shouldn't be pushing in. Yeah, like they still got it marked. I said we go here. Yeah, let's drive the farthest away. Let's not go here and then go into the thing. Let's go as far as we can go away. That's pretty funny. We haven't had to use our turbo. They did make this a little bit faster, but yeah. We don't have enough time. There's the immortal.
I think it's happy to see us. We're losing men, but we've still got the 4 of us.
That counts.
Nice job. We collected the required amount of Miriam. Deliver it to the magnet.
So on top of this stuff, we can go straight through this thing. Here you go. Block me, you dumb shit. Telling you. Telling you these guys, man.
We've collected enough Miriam.
Yeah, phase three is the hardest.
Brace yourself, team. Well, first half done. Another half to
Yeah, there's actually 4. There's one after this as well. So there's 4 stages in it. It
Our
still
devices have
says the
detected a
Immortals
large
behind
object
us.
on the
That's weird.
territory. Be careful and remember our primary objective.
They did lay it out okay, but if the Immortal is still there, most likely, we're gonna run into him. Bum, ba, bum. Looks like that one guy. Triggered it. Hunter. It looks to me like I can't get by there. Um, I don't want to aggro this by myself. I'll try not to aggro it. Usually help over here.
Just the four of us left. Make every vehicle count.
Okay, they got the thing. Got 94. There's some Magnus over there. 2 of them. I think it's from the dead vehicles, unfortunately. We ain't gonna be able to get them. Oh my lord, dude. What are you doing, dude? There you go. You just blocked me. Just blocked everybody here. You're a dumbass, dude. That way the Immortal can just come up right behind us. Yeah, there you go, dude. Just gotta steal the kill. This isn't the multiplayer, bro. I ain't even gonna get that.
Another minute and the portal will close, team.
Here we go. We just lose somebody or what?
Team, visibility is 0. Stick together. I repeat, stick together.
I can't believe it, honestly, if you think about it. We're helping the team out. We're helping the team out. And these guys are like literally stopping in front of us.
Hedgehog bomb detected. Evade.
Wow, this is getting rough. What do you think over here? Okay. I don't know if we need 5 something, so that would be on average we're getting. I'm gonna have to like be super careful here.
There's only the four of us left. Watch out. Watch out. Fall back to cover if you're badly damaged.
Yeah, we're screwed. I'm gonna be sniping from here on out. Yeah, it does look like we are not gonna make it. Um, I say we go and get rid of our Magnus. Wait for heals. Well, that didn't give us a whole lot of XP. It made us a 2-shot or 1-shot actually, depending on what we run into. That sucked.
Another minute and we won't be able to open the portal. Hurry up. The collector is half full. We need to deliver a little more Miriam to completely fill the collector. Bad news. It's just us three.
Well, um, yeah, that's yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, right at the very last thing, that guy just dies. I don't know what the hell. It's why I don't understand why the light tank is in here. You know?
It's over. The mission has failed.
The mission failed. What do you know? It failed again. We don't even have Style 2 yet. That's pretty funny. 20,000 damage. Yeah. Just to have the Hornet throw it away at the end there. Wow, George. Instant recover. Recovering instantly. 75,000. No, thank you. 75,000. So this is going to be our last game right here, you guys. This will be our last one for this particular game mode anyway. All right. That's it for us. Yeah. If we don't get it in this one, I don't think I'm actually going to play this game mode again. I don't actually see if all we can get is these 10 camos. I mean, they do look cool. If you actually got it, you know, if you got the earn the camo and it had the 3 marks on it or something, or you know, but in my opinion, all these little shield things don't need to be on this tank. You know what I mean? I really feel like this kind of electronic technology they might throw into the actual game mode. You know what I mean? It's actually a pretty good guess right there, I'll say. So we have 3 heavies, which can be okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that the DPM is really not so hot. Yeah, DPM's not so hot. DPM's not so hot. It's tough. It's very strong. Very strong. I don't know how that guy shot me. Or why. You go. Push me, ass swipe. I swear to God, I get pushed one more time, I'm just gonna leave this game. I'm serious. There you go, greedy. There you go. Wait, go. Why does somebody want to go all the way out there? They want to lose? Is that it? Do you want to lose? I'm not even gonna get that, Miriam. Why would I want to? These guys are a bunch of asses. YOLOing into the cap is fine and dandy. It can be. In these very beginning modes, but if they are looking at you, all of them. Right. Over there. I think we're gonna go ahead and use the RAM on this one, if nobody blocks us. I'll say this team's probably pretty good. Maybe the guy's RAM isn't intentional. I think it's just from the other game where the guys were so busy trying to get as much damage as possible. You know? That they didn't bother for 1 second to think about it. There you go. Take the kill and leave the one shot to my left. The mosses. so funny. Well, it looks like we don't. We have about 47 more than we need, which is fine.
Time is running out, but the job's not done yet. Hurry up.
Nice. Way to track me, ass.
Congratulations, team. The collector is full.
So we have a nice 82 more than we need for this. But
The
hmm,
objective remains unchanged. Continue to collect matter, but be more
yeah, dude,
cautious.
you're not gonna want to go that way, dude. Yeah, it's way out of the middle of nowhere. Do you want to lose? I don't know why you would even want to go there. Let's see where these guys want to go. That seems legit. We don't. We only need one, two, and then that. We shouldn't even need that, honestly. We could actually go somewhere else. We got 2 Hornets. Now we got the Immortal on us. Nice. Sorry, dude. Get out of there. Yeah, you can't just sit there where the only entrance and block it like that. Seriously. It's the only entrance. That. Let's group up and give them a quad shot on us. Let's group together. Come on, get to the chopper. All right.
Get the required amount of Miriam. Deliver it to the Magnus.
There we go. We have enough time to go up here and get this. We have enough time. We have enough time. I don't know. We'll have way more than we need. We have almost 100 more. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it'd be nice if we had our RAM available. So we have 300, and we only needed just a teeny bit.
The collector is 50% full. We're halfway to success. Keep going. Great
Don't get
team.
it.
You're doing great.
Don't get it. What does this do? Inspire.
Collecting Miriam here will be a tough challenge, team. Keep it together and continue completing the primary objective.
turret on there looks way better to me than the one for the actual Panther. But let's see here. It looks to me like, I mean, honestly, it looks to me like these aren't HD textures. Yeah, at this point, the light tank just becomes a liability. I hate to say it, but it does. It becomes a liability. You know? Oh, wow. The angle of that guy, I did not pin him. Yeah, I don't know what part of these guys that don't get that. We have 100 more, which is good. That means we don't have to do two things. But we don't have a minute and 22 to take over another base on top of the one we're gonna have to do now. We are gonna be able to slam. Oh wait a minute, these are just rabbits. This is gonna be as much XP. This is when stuff gets real. Yeah, the color on here looks really weird. The shadowing. Look at that. It's really strange looking. Very strange. Hopefully nobody throws this stuff. But the sound is all weird too. I wonder if that's actually my stuff. There's most likely going to be another hunter. Immortal. The Immortal's going to be right on our heels this whole thing. Yeah, I think that that's probably the best way. only need 47.
Almost filled the collector.
Need 15. Let's do it. These guys still have 14 and 1 on there. Like, they have the 15 you need. Oh no, it's collected. We need 58. Okay.
Attention squad. We've collected enough cerium.
I have 25. We need 2 points.
The collector isn't full yet, and we're running out of time.
Jesus. So 1 win. That's it though. We haven't won any other ones. It took us all of our tries today to do it. Which is crazy. I can't believe that.
We won. That was brilliant. A new mission stage awaits you after you take a short break.
Veteran of Mirny-13. We got the phase. We got two camo. Yeah, 18. We did 20 in that last one. I can't believe, you know. Yeah, look at that. We actually cannot play. It's almost tripled now. It was 275,000. So we're definitely not going to play again. I'm not going to spend a bunch of silver for that. Doesn't look like we made any either. We kind of like are even. But it says here that yeah, we still need to do one more on that difficulty. Yeah, we need to win one more. So we'll try that again tomorrow. I don't know what this is. I wonder if the Magnus is just crazy or something. Anyway, let's go back into grind for silver mode. And hopefully today we don't get distracted. you know? Hopefully today we don't get distracted by other things, let's just say. All right, so it's 10:30. I'm going to go ahead and take a short commercial break if you're following me on Twitch. If you're watching me on YouTube, yeah, if you're watching me on YouTube, I was going to say that you could come over to Twitch and follow me. I'm not trying to steal people, but I will say that the amount of delay that you get on YouTube, the after video quality is much better. You know what I mean? It's much better. Um. Anyway, so channel. Yeah, channel's what I want. Okay, so if you guys are on YouTube and you guys are interested, I'm gonna put this into the comments. That's my Twitch channel. And I will say that if you guys are looking to donate to my channel, please use Patreon. Um, I believe you can do whatever amount you want to. It's just literally gives me, you know, they take. 10 cents for each dollar, which YouTube takes almost 35%, maybe more. They probably take they. I only get 35%. Somebody donated $24 and I got 13 bucks out of it. So that's horrific. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a commercial break. You guys, we're gonna come back, grind this out here. Alrighty, we are back. Okay, let me take some looks at some stuff. Go to YouTube really quick. Just gotta check out my stream. Okay, so pretty cool. Miguel donated $1, which is pretty much about like 4 days worth of me streaming. You know. Um. All right. So let me see. Okay, so we're back to the grind. Um. Yeah, it's not really a grind, honestly. It's more of a. Oh, you know what? I did want to change something here on this, and that is, I don't think that having on the light tank, I think that but you can't change the consumables while it's paused. That's lame. It says that we are actually really close to it. I think by the time we get to tier 3, we'll have this vehicle. I don't know if it's any good, you know, but yeah, it'll be tomorrow. It usually it's kind of weird because it gave me a cooldown earlier. Um, it gave me a cooldown where you could just play, and it was only it wasn't even half the time that it says on here, which is weird. We've collected 18 coins, so we should get 25, I think. Uh, but like I said, I'm not really a big fan of these camos. They're only for vehicles that honestly not a lot of people play. The Leopard 1 3D camo is cool, but it for me personally, this thing back here, it just needs to be they need to just make it a normal thing there. Because I mean, I don't like it. I don't think anybody likes it either. Just because I mean, it's like for this game mode, this is cool, but to bring this into the game, you know, not really cool. We also have not seen this tank yet, which I'm thinking we're gonna see it because we've seen the E50 and stuff, and it's been huge. Actually, I think it was a Panther 2. So, but anyway, I have been thinking about something, and that is that we had a good time. Well, we had an okay time going up, you know, going up this tech tree. As you guys can see, we pretty much aced it or mastery won it. We had some really good games with it. I traded this tank in a long time ago. Why it says 36. It was such a. I personally think it's one of the worst tanks in the game. If any tank needs a buff, it's that one. It needs to have a high rated DPM or something because it doesn't have enough armor to be a heavy. If it had like the regular Tiger turret on it, you know, the VK03, it had the regular Tiger turret and maybe 120 upper plate armor and some more side armor, then it would be fine. But anyway, so we could actually purchase this tank, and you can see that we pretty much would end up with we'd have the long 88 already unlocked, as you can see, because we did that with the Panther 2. So we would end up with the 223 261, and we'd be doing a 280 alpha. But yeah, rate of fire on this not so hot. um, we could lower it down, but we wouldn't have the good turret. So 185, 215. I don't think 215 is. I mean, that's standard. That's within standard shell penetration. The only one that really got the significant buff, in my opinion, is this tank because it's 250. But at 250, there are tanks that have 259, 265. That's 15 more than you need to go through it. Um, But I would say that it's much easier to shoot at the humongous lower plate. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. Anyway, we might actually go for that. I just haven't heard anything about it, you know. And I'm just gonna tell you, I don't want to get any tanks right now that are, in my opinion, not comp worthy. I don't even play tier 10s, so that's one of the main reasons why, you know, why I'm saying this is that I don't play tier 10s very often. So I probably will eventually. Like, there's gonna come a point where we're gonna actually just become silver grinding machines to get up. Like, if we stop going up tech trees right now, like, there's no other tanks to get except for what the STB one, which I really don't want to get. I do think that they're going to nerf it. They said they're going to balance it, and it does need balance. I think, honestly, I think that premium shells should be able to pin the turret pretty much anywhere, in my opinion. Just because it's just there's nothing you can do against that tank. I've actually seen that tank playing uphill, and you could try and shoot down on the turret, and it was red everywhere, and that doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, so all right, let's go ahead and try and make some silver. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some boosters. We're gonna change out our map. So Empire's Border. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's a couple of maps I really have been disliking. Pilsen is one of them, and we actually still played Pilsen yesterday, so there's no reason to block that. I would say probably the worst map that I know of right now, it would be I'm gonna go ahead and say Insk, because we're not playing a heavy tank, so I'm gonna say I don't want to play Insk, and I think Cliff is a really bad map. I play it a lot. But Fjords is pretty bad too. I kind of don't want to play Fjords. We can play Fjords pretty well, but kind of want to mix things up and change it, you know? So, let's go ahead and use this. And we'll use this. We'll go with silver. Kind of funny that we only earned 50% more silver for 1 hour. Sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's like a 0.5, I think, because of the way they do it. But anyway, if we have a big game, a big win, we don't shoot any APCR, we should make some silver. I personally am going to go ahead and just say right now that we are going to have to prepare ourselves. We're going to have to prepare ourselves for a loss. I will say that the 430U is a much better tank, in my opinion, than the STB1, but they nerfed the gun handling on it so much that I think the STB can outplay it. I do think that it's very difficult to pin the hatch on it. It doesn't look like the 430 is going to come over here. Actually, it doesn't even look like anybody's coming over here. That's hilarious. We got some tank destroyers, some artillery. That's it, though. Wow. This is going to be a terrible, terrible game. Yeah. I'd say the only thing we could do is try and use bush mechanics, honestly. Are we literally, like, there's 3 medium tanks, and, I mean, I hate to say it, but our other medium tanks went to the city. Let's see what they have here. 4SIG, STRV. They got the M48 and the STB. We got the 140 and the 430U. I'm actually going to go ahead and say that once they realize, like right now, they're probably realizing that there's nobody over here. So I think that we should retreat and get out of here. You don't want to fight that dude, man. There's the Chimera and all that. You don't want to We don't want to F with these dudes. We want to lead them into our booby trap back here. Because they're just going to be like, what's going on, man? I will try and get eyeballs to them. Get triple bushed. I don't know why these guys are doing this.
Agganciato. Cambio obiettivo.
Yeah, if we can get the Stevie, the STB1, we can get him to come out here. We should be able to wreck him. I'll say should. We've only seen the Lynx Chimera STB1, and then this guy is basically going to prevent them from pushing up into this area. If he could get eyes on them. I just hope the M48 doesn't spot us. You know what I mean? We just want to stay double pushed. Heavy. Huh? Sucks. I don't know what this guy's doing over here. Seriously. He's basically preventing them from coming over to where we can actually shoot them. It's kind of funny. Pretty silly. Just gonna say. And these guys are gonna push him, and then that's gonna be it. You're like, game over.
Bersaglio acquisito. Cambio obiettivo. Pronti al fuoco. Corazzotto nemico danneggiato. Dove è andato?
There we go. We're forcing that Stevie to play a game he shouldn't play.
L'abbiamo preso. Entrato. Bel colpo.
There we go. The only way you can play this corner if you're outgunned. If there's too many people. This spot right here we can get detected from the right but not forward. So hopefully
L'abbiamo preso. L'abbiamo preso.
that's right, we're gonna come in there and clean you up here in a sec. Looks like the city is just absolutely gone. Somehow we've managed to hold this area off. Somehow. No more comments. Looks like Miguel disappeared. Oof. What could outspot the SCB-1 and kill him? Or was it just... It was probably the Patton that shot him. Maybe the 49. These guys are, good bait we got going here. Got a good bait system going here, but I don't know what kind of equipment this guy has, and he's gonna fire, and artillery is definitely gonna shoot at him. Ooh, artillery is on him. There goes our arty. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that that gives us an opportunity to use this place, which actually we can get spotted. We can get spotted here, so no matter how far back you go, like right here, you have to actually be sideways like this.
Ripiega!
If you let him by, we can kill him, dude. If you let him think that you're running away, we can kill him. If he dies, we're gonna have a really hard time killing him. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps doing what he's doing. Why do I not have shots on this guy? What the hell? How come I can't see him? Now he falls back. Oh, that's because he's on the other side over there. Oh, okay. I should be loading trim. I seriously doubt we're going to be able to do anything against. It looks like the left flank's toast. Yeah, the left flank's gone. I'm going to load premium shells because that patent is most likely going to need it. I am, however, going to stay over here. I do think that there's nothing we're going to be able to do, honestly. I hate having to use premium because we're here to actually do better than this. But with the Chimera back there... Yeah, look, I actually was in a tank yesterday, and no matter how far I backed up, I could not get... Got him. Got him. I say let him cap. Like, he's just gonna die. He's just gonna die. Why would he do that? They have to come over to us. Yeah, man. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, and of course we missed. And that got us spotted. It was Artie. Should be okay. Happens, they might yellow out. Oh well. 2200 on a losing game. It's not too bad for our first one, you know? Oh man. So, I was thinking about doing something to my camera. The placement that we have is good, but I was thinking about making it a little bit wider. I think that we like where I'm confined to is kind of I mean it's probably shows me at the best. Reach level 2 on this. Battle hardened. Actually, I don't even remember what the heck this one's for, but we don't need to touch anything because it'll automatically be on there. Okay, so we got for 2200 we got 2300 W8. Sounds about right. It's not it's good. It's a good game. I'm not going to play another one. I am kind of disappointed we had to use some prim rounds, but with the silver modifier, we only lost 17,000. We didn't have to repair our vehicle, so it wasn't terrible. But I will say that that Chimera could have been pinned with standard shells. I actually had those loaded for the patent because it's just so troll. Okay, so we got level 2 on the sword. Level 2 on the sword. Wait a minute. I really? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I bought those. It's at level 3, that's why. Because gold looks cool. Like I was like, hey, if we're gonna have something on the tank, that's probably the best place. More like a tramp stamp. Tramp stamp, boy. I gotta say that I think that this is the worst looking camo that they have ever created wargaming. My perfect idea of camouflage, in my opinion, this may have some historical, you know, this may have some historical stuff going on. Oh, adjust customizations, huh? There's nothing you can do on it except for put these things on it. But yeah, I would say that the ideal, cool looking tank for me would have been one, the stock camo for Italy looks better than this striped one. And then two, I would say that the camo net, if it was bigger and thicker, where you could see it, really good, and just have it green. Get rid of all these leaves. If you're gonna have leaves, you want to put them in somewhere where it would actually benefit the tank's look, which would be like over here on the sides. You don't need them hanging down right there. And then why have the bull's horns there? Anyway, I'm complaining, so I've been told that that's probably not what people want to see hear when they're playing. When they're watching me stream. You know, and I would agree. So this is some new stuff I've been working on with my camera. Gonna go ahead and show you guys this real quick. So it's actually under filters. So this one's a larger version of the one we already have. So I could basically you see just a little bit more of me. I don't want it to be an intrusive into the screen, but the other thing I've been thinking about too is um if I was to put it down here, it would hide my damage so you guys wouldn't be able to see it. So that would be the only downside to it, but I think, in comparison to where we had it before, like right here. So eventually I'm going to have the camera over here. Um so I was going to take my desk and I was going to flip it so that way all you seen was the wall behind me. The problem with that is that I have an air conditioner and it's actually built into the floor, not into the ceiling. So I have vents, which means it right where I'd want to put my desk would be right over one of these air conditioning vents, which would probably be cool for me underneath the desk, but it probably would freeze the out of me, the S out of me. So it kind of leaves me in this weird area where I could like try to maneuver and manipulate my room. But no matter what, I'm going to be sitting over a vent unless I somehow get some kind of foldable bed or something, because my bed's right next to me. So anyway, so yeah, um, so yeah, this is probably a better camera, I think, for what we're doing. You know, and it's starting to get warm. I might be able to get into some shorts here soon. But go ahead and just put this sucker behind me like that. There we go. All right. I got a shot yesterday. Damn, I am sore, man. I mean, I don't know if it's actually is it actually sore or looking sore? Let's see. You can't really see it there, can you? Yeah. It feels like it's like swollen, you know? Does it feel swollen? Weird. I mean, I have muscles from back when I did construction, but I also, on top of that, was going to the gym. You know, trying to take care of my body, but I didn't have a good diet, so that really, really affected me. So I definitely think that this is a much better camera angle, just having it wider. But I'm wondering if it's going to restrict too much gameplay. Speaking of that, I want to disable chat. I will say that I have had recently games that were bad games, and then on top of it, some guy pointing out some little mistake that cost the game, which had nothing to do with me. And I was just like, you know what? I would rather not know that they're talking smack. So tier 8, we're at 79%. This thing's busted. This update thing, whatever the guy did to it, broke it bad. If you guys take a look at it, you guys can see that there's actually, it says nothing here. Like, this should actually say 78, but you have to play a game every day in order to see this thing working, which is kind of stupid. Shouldn't it be taking my regular stats? Which is kind of weird. Hey, look, somebody has the, oh, never mind. DK02 is actually pretty good. That camo is nice. It looks pretty nice on the M4 1D. I actually don't like that tank. I actually, as soon as they nerfed the 10-round autoloader on the Walker Bulldog, I personally felt like the Walker Bulldog should have stood the same. It was not OP. You know, it was OP-ish. You know what I mean? It wasn't crazy, though. That's lag. Go ahead and pop and reload. For those light tanks to do what they did, I'm assuming that this left flank. So look, here we go again. 2 medium tanks that are going to help the heavies. This field area seems to be a waste of time. Just going to tell you that right now, it does. It seems to be a waste of time these days. Unless you want to shoot at light tanks. You know what I mean? Wow. So yeah. So everybody over here except for what, one tank over here? T-54 mod 1, 2 T-54 mod 1s came down here. Yeah. I don't know why you would want to YOLO your tanks away, in my opinion. We've lost 4 tanks over here. I guess that's right. No Artie. There could be some TDs though over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just chill here. It does look like the project. Hit him, hit him. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Did he miss him? I don't have enough in this clip to kill him. Yeah, he got hit for 500, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that SUPM's over here. Best thing for us to do is just to wait for this Progetto to come by. God damn it. That was such an easy shot, and we missed it. I'm gonna reload. I might get killed, but it's probably worth, you know, doing the... getting the full clip out. Even if we are gonna die, I mean, seriously. Oh, there we go. Yeah, whatever. Trash. Straight trash. So stupid. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're gonna take that map straight off. But I'm gonna tell you, even if we block it, we play it anyway. But I'm sick of that map. I think it should be removed. Pilsen. It doesn't say it's Pilsen, but it's Pilsen, and it's trash. They need to rework it. The medium tanks are too far away from the heavies to make a difference, and there's too many places in that center that you can basically pop out fire and hit people. And if you have a better connection, you're just gonna win every game. And I'm gonna say that what we just seen there was they had better light tanks than us. They died, but we all wasted our shots. We had one Barask on the left side, and you can see that everybody was playing in places they shouldn't have been playing. I was playing in a completely defensive location because there's nothing else to do but that. You know what I mean? Nothing else to do. You know? So I definitely like the new camera. I mean, I like the way it is. I should probably look at it. Let me actually rewind. Go into the game. See what it looks like. So it looks like I'm blocking a little bit of the name. So I could actually lower my camera a bit. Probably lower it. That's not camera. Probably put my camera like right there, I think. Let me look at this. Yeah, so that should be, I'm thinking that like right here is probably perfect. I think that that's going to be uh, pretty good. I just don't want it blocking our damage is all. Okay, I'm going to stop watching myself on YouTube. I don't know why I'm even on there doing that. I do get more views on YouTube from Twitch, but Twitch is much more rewarding because of the friendliness of it. They actually trust you to run your own commercials during a break, which makes sense. Pausing the stream so you miss it and then giving you it 5 seconds delayed, that's not what people want, you know? So if I was streaming on YouTube and took a break, that would be the best time to do the commercial, but you have to basically go and rewatch it in order for that to happen. So let me I think we're good here. Okay, we got our tank back. That was a terrible game. I think I want to play one more in here. If we have another rough game, then we'll just stop. We'll just stop on that tank. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go over my limit on bandwidth. Yeah, I almost got it perfect, I think. So yeah, you have to play a game. Now look what it says here. It says if we're at 79.37, which is what we were at. We're not at that now. If we wanted to get over 80%, we'd have to do 44. So this will be like our fourth time almost getting to 80%. So if we do nothing in this game, it says 78, but like I said, there's something absolutely broken with this. As you guys can see, the color is wrong. I'm going to go ahead and say that probably the only thing that you could really use is, you know, the only thing you could really use is this top one to calculate how much damage, because that bottom one, it doesn't work. So, Scorpion CS59 430U. I'm going to take this little area up here. We are definitely not going to be pop-shotting. I don't know if we can actually cross this fast enough. The AMX 5120 actually might be up here, and he's definitely going to be reloaded. So, I don't know. I mean, we only do 50. Yeah, that T10 beat us over here. Woo! So lucky of us. So lucky. Got that damage. We do not want to be trading, doing peekabooms with this dude. Wow, what the hell, dude? Look at they hit the look at the little corner there. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Talk about threading the needle. I can tell you right now that I could never do that in a million years with my SU. Seriously. I can't hit nothing with that thing. Why I sold my Scorpion. Because it's garbage. Literally nothing we could do. Nothing. Okay, let's see here. We can't pop that corner, apparently. Can't even give a... I mean, that should have been an auto ricochet, in my opinion. I know it's only 30 mil, but still. It was auto ricochet territory. Yeah, there's these dudes are sitting. There's one guy sitting there, one guy sitting there. So we actually did. It does look like we actually bounced somebody. I don't know who, but we did bounce somebody. What happened to our M103? Oh, he got no health. Same as me. So we basically took one shot for 514, and another shot from the CS. Now we actually got those. So I can't tell if we bounced that or if we got pinned by that. It looks like we got pinned. I'm gonna go ahead and reload because obviously we aren't seeing nothing. It's like our AMX decided to go and flank so that way these guys in the middle can shoot him in the ass. Watch the M103 toast. Bye! Bye. For him having 2 marks, he did not play like he had 2 marks. He must have not known that the SU was over there. Okay, this is going to be a place to die here in a second. We actually can't do anything. We can't pop out. There's nobody in the center giving us any play. And we bounced every single standard shell. Because that guy's turret tank is twice the armor of our heavies. I'm not even going to go until we're undetected. I'm going to have to slide down the back of this. Hopefully we don't die. Right, I'm going to have to play cap, unfortunately. This place is going to be a death zone. So it looks like this is pretty much the going theme for us. We have one game that's okay, right? Then we'll pick a tank that we're close to 80% on our mark, let's just say. And then we'll get 2 horrific games, and then we just stop playing. And then we'll come back, and we'll have 2 really good games, and so on and vice versa. And this seems to just be a recurring thing. It just basically, to me personally, I feel like this game is rigged so that statistically you lose, no matter what. You know, like I said, we couldn't. There was places we probably could have aimed. I was just trying to get off a quick couple shells. You know what I mean? Before detection. I don't even... There's, like, literally nothing that we can shoot at. Zero. Nothing. I could probably shoot at this Scorpion, but it does look like there's a T-28 over there that's undetected. Yeah, I'll just say this. If we would have had better heavies over here, then we probably could have done something more, but... Crap. See, look at this. Once again, and look, we get out detected. There's no point of having coated optics on a medium tank. We literally are not we're not out spotting nothing. Yeah, look at that. You try to readjust for the target and it misses because this thing has a 2.2 aim time. 2.2. You think about that for a second. 2.2, and it has the Panther 88 on it, basically. We're gonna get wrecked any second. I'm assuming the T-28 trot is gonna come out from over here and just wipe the floor with us. We'll probably bounce every shell too. That's the funny part. So we have to detect him, and then we have to back up and use bush mechanics. Not going to use bush mechanics for that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's right. So, it's so predictable. I'm going to go ahead and say, look, this is the funniest part. This is the funniest part. So, so if you go to yesterday's stream and you watch when I first start my silver grind, we have like a bunch of amazing games, right? We've actually had 4 really good games in the Progetto in a row. In a row. But tomorrow, let's see where we are on our statistics. But tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and predict that we'll probably get like a 1800 game, or maybe even a game that leaves us at green. So I want to play it again. So it's pretty horrific. I'm going to go ahead and say that statistically for today, we are not doing very well. We literally have blue stats, and we can't get over that. The game won't allow us to. It won't allow us to. Seriously. It will not allow us to do Super Uni most of the time. Literally, the only time we get Super Uni is if the game gets handed to us, and that happens a lot, but I'm just going to go ahead and say that I'm getting to a place now where this game has become, it's starting to just become an irritation. It is. It's becoming it's an irritation. I just say this, like, there's no consecutive team matchmaking. Yeah, there's people out there that can do damage in every game, at least enough. Or they'll play one bad game and then they'll make it up in 2 good games because they know these spots on maps that are amazing, right? And they have good RNG all the time. But for me, I will just balance out at 2000 WNA. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I shoot premium. I only get Super Uni games every once in a while. But most of the time I get outplayed by everybody. It's one of the reasons why I turned on, to camouflage my name, because people could see me, and if they saw, I used to be the, IV Eichel, and when I had that on there, I would just get YOLO'd all the time. I put this on, and all of a sudden people started, they still continued YOLOing me, but they treat me like I'm Super Uni no matter what, which is better. I would rather it. That's what I'm doing. I'm not using any mods to tell me what's the statistics of us winning. I probably should. I also should turn my graphics off completely to get the best, milliseconds that I can. I might actually lower the graphics. So for today, it looks to me like we haven't had a single victory out of 2 battles now. Let's just take a look here. So it says we made 150,000 out of 191,000. Okay, and we have 0 victories, so we're really not using our XP's not being used. It's pretty stupid, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think we should probably replay. We had 2 games in this and we didn't get a win, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with it. We're gonna go ahead and just we're gonna play this and hope we get a good game. Speaking of good games, this would be our 3rd consecutive good game where we've actually been able to do, blue stats. But we'll see. What's been happening to me, like I said, is I just get countered every time I play. So here's another thing. Look, it should actually say 1 point different, or maybe 84. But so it's saying right now if I do nothing. So you have to play. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this mod here. I think there's no reason to have it because it's incorrect, wrong. They might have some sort of bug with it, the guy, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you it's pretty much not working. So why have it on here? This is probably the only thing that's actually working. Seriously, we could try and uninstall it and see if that helps, but you can tell right now. Look, it says to get to the 71 that we'd have to do 19,000 WNA. So I don't expect to ever get on this tank. I don't expect to ever get that mark, that second mark. You know, it's just too high. It's too high for me. I don't have the connection. I don't have. Let's let this aim in. Now that everybody's out of the way and we can't hit nobody. That's hilarious. I couldn't even have fired. They were sitting out in the open, and I couldn't have fired even if I wanted to. Yeah, they weren't even spotted by me. They were spotted by somebody else. That's weird. I'm actually kind of curious who. We got an Alpine Tiger over here. Alpine Tiger, yellow in the center. It's basically a 1-1-2 with just special camo. STRV play in that middle area. Yeah, about all we can do is out spot people and then pop them. So I would pretty much guarantee that the SUPM is here or here, most likely here. Harassed over here. He hasn't been seen, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've been seeing a lot of people. I don't know how I actually got the spot on that, and then how did our guy next to us not get pins on him? This is probably the worst place to be, but it's the most unexpected. But I only came here because there's this heavy here, kind of protecting that flank. But it looks like our heavies are going to get killed. We got a guy running away from the fight. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks, I think, over here. I don't know what this guy's doing. I was expecting to get hit by the SUPM for sure. Why would you YOLO out there, dude? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a bit of sense. Zero. 0 cents. And now the guy's given up, made it so we've lost a good position. I don't think the Barask is set up for view, or we would have got detected there. That's actually pretty good, I would say. Now all we got to do is just keep this guy off us. See, the Progetto's killing him. And there goes all of our everything. Seriously. No reason to fire at this guy unless nobody can kill him. Oh my lord, we're gonna take a shot too. What'd I say? Oh my god, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I'm so sick of this shit. It's so predictable. What am I even doing here? I'm serious. Why am I even playing this game? It's so stupid. Literally nothing you could do. Look at the matchmaker and how it's set up. It's so fucking stupid. I don't even care at this point. I'm so sick of it. Seriously, I'm so sick of this bullshit. You literally just... What are you supposed to do in this shit? Can you tell me? Anybody? What am I supposed to do? I can't even land a shot on anybody because I have a 19-second aim time. Like, literally, what are you supposed to do here? Nothing? Run? Don't shoot? This is our second shitty-ass game. I'm gonna go ahead and say second shitty-ass game in a row. I'm not gonna be, I don't want to be the one to sit here and just complain about everything. Seriously. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. We have one shot left before we get YOLO'd by a T-32. And I'll probably bounce the shot. Yep. I don't even care. That's fine. I don't even care. Go ahead. I could give shit less. That's it for me. So stupid. I'm so sick of it. I'm serious. I'm so tired of it. Absolutely stupid. Yeah. We managed to somehow do 895 and yeah. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. So stupid. I'm gonna tell you right now, like I can't play this game. I can't play it like this, and I feel like me streaming it is just an insult. Honestly, it's just an insult. Insult to people watching my channel. Seriously, an insult to watching this channel. I don't know what to do though. I'll just tell you that I don't know what to do. My auto focus. It's not supposed to be auto focusing. It looked like a focus for a second. So we've had two bad games in this. We just had a really terrible game in this, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's 11 o'clock. I have been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. We have 3 viewers. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't know. I already before we even played the brass, something was telling me I should just try and get these times twos. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that us. This is happening to us where we get 10 losses in a row. And there's really nothing you can do except for try to find a position where you can basically land a couple shots or maybe shoot 2 shells, run away. But on a map that you're literally cornered, like you tell me, should I have left my position and just YOLO'd the guys? I probably would have been better off. Instead I just stood there till the end, and then we end up getting flanked. And of course, it's not even who we think it is. And then when we do fire our last shell, we don't even come near the dude. And if you look at my aim on it too, if you go rewind the video, you'll see that I actually missed. And do you want to know why I missed? Why I aimed for the wrong place? If you really want to know, it's because I'm that pissed off. Excuse me. Got some water down the wrong pipe. Oh my god. Keep drinking this coffee. I need to move it out of my way because it's not really helping anything. Yeah, 3 people watching me. Probably trying to tune sync me. I think we're going to go back to a delay. I do believe that people do try and tune sync me when I don't have this on. But I guess we should just prepare to lose. Seriously, let's just prepare to lose. Because I'm going to say that when we hit 10 losses in a row, I don't see a reason to keep playing. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for today when that happens. So we are basically on like our fourth straight loss. We somehow managed to get a blue stat, which is going to give us like a dark green, maybe even a light green for our Skoda. Yeah, this shit's such a joke. I gotta say that they need to fix this shit. It's so busted. It's so busted that it's not just me. If you go watch the amazing, or sorry, is it awesome epic guys? Go watch them and watch how often one of the guys goes off. Like he literally be full aimed in, and he'll say, "How does that miss?" And he's not kidding. Like, yeah, oh, it's RNG. It's just a good way to camouflage the fact that the server isn't fair for everybody. You know what I mean? Let's miss. Let's miss, people. Yeah, let's miss our shots. I don't even know what. There's no point in even fully doing a full aim in, just because it doesn't seem to hit regardless of what we do. It's a joke. Unless you spam premium, you're pretty much just you're playing with your hands behind your back. If you're me, anyway. Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm tired of complaining about about it.
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
We somehow landed 2 shells.
Endommagé.
I can guarantee you that it was because the round whiffed off to the left, because where I aimed was actually a really bad location. 3 already in this game. 3 already. Our EBR 105 is going ham over here for some reason. I'm surprised there's nothing else in the field. It's their EBR 105. So now we're gonna see who's got the better EBR 105, which ours is already half health. So that's gonna be awesome. Is this guy bouncing? He's bouncing this light tank. Oh my god, when you need to land your shell, when you need to land it, it misses every time. But when you don't need it, wow. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say something for our team, their team, and so on.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Hey, look, we actually can hit an EVR only because he was driving directly at us. But he had to practically give that to us. Like he didn't want to lose speed, and we just happened to be where he was driving. If he would have been doing any other, we would have never hit him. And the first shot, if you look at it, go watch it again. You'll watch the round whiff off to the left. I'm so dependent upon luck. It's sickening. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that this is enough to give us yellow stats with this tank. But what's the point? What's the point of trying to be good at this game when you guys can clearly see what's going on, right? Most people can clearly see. They go, oh, I see what's going on. So I basically have a tank that with an HE shell will literally just get obliterated. Literally get obliterated.
Permission d'engager. Ennemi touché.
HE shell obliterates it, and we have the worst aim time out of all of the premium tanks. The worst aim time. Yeah, we barely are even going to get 1,300 damage. So funny. Hilarious. On our winning game. So no damage. Shitty ass win. So stupid. I don't even know what I'm even doing. Like I said. Yeah, lame. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, victory. Hey, you win, but you lose. You win, but you lose. Yeah, in combination with the shittiest game we just had. I'm not even going to use this. Why? We can get 6,000 for doing what? Horrible? What a way to reward myself. Let's reward ourselves for being a piece of shit. Let's go ahead and reward it. There we go. Nice. Amazing. We managed to get 2 kills somehow. I'm sick of this shit. Look at this Skyrim graphics right here. That's amazing. Let's put that in our screen right there. That's awesome. Yeah, nice low res. So dumb. Let's see if we should just cut our losses right now and stop streaming. I actually do think that I think I am gonna stop. I don't want to play. This isn't fun for me. It's not. If you're not hitting what you're aiming at, and you got teams that are just like basically driving around in circles, I can't even tell if they're even human. Some of them. Yeah, I think we have 1,500 W&8 for today. We have three the shittiest games. I had one good game in the Barask, and then the next two we had were the worst games we've had all week. Same with the Skoda. We somehow managed in 3 games to keep it at 1448 um, average damage, which is 1,800. And then the Progetto, yesterday we had an amazing game, but it didn't count for today. So we got basically 2,300 W&8. And then, of course, we have 12 battles in the M4043 trying to do that mission for lime green stats, which just absolutely kills our stats. I don't even know what we're even doing. Seriously. I think I have an idea, though. I think that I should take a break. That's what I think. I think I should take a like a 10-minute break from the stream. I'll go ahead and leave it on. It's not like it really matters, but yeah, I gotta tell you, like without them having some sort of way to match players up based on their skill level, um, I wouldn't mind losing if I was playing my heart out. But when I'm literally just, what do when you look to your left and you see that, hey, their tanks aren't even close to matched up, and some of the guys aren't even in the areas where they can even help you. And if somebody doesn't go over there, you're gonna die. But I go to places that usually produce decent amounts of damage, and when that doesn't happen because people do something different, like hey, we're just gonna go to the middle of the map on Pilsen. If I go to the middle of the map on Pilsen, I can't do anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you guys that my connection is delayed so much that I miss shots most of the time, fully aimed in. Like it's almost impossible for me to hit a light tank. Like when I'm getting circled by like an EBR 105, I can't shoot him. I have to back up against something. If I'm in a heavy tank, I have to back up against something, and I can't do anything. All I can do is try and bounce it because every shot I fire misses. I'll fire where he's gonna be, and it'll hit behind him. I'll lead him a little bit more, and then I'll fire in front of him. It's because of the connection, the way that it is. But our first win of the game of the day. Hey, amazing! Isn't this awesome? Let's see what we got here. We got 2 battles in the Barask. One of them's a win. We got so that's one loss there. 2 losses in a row with the Skoda T27, and then another loss, which was probably one of our better games, except the damage we did only gives us mediocre stats because the Progetto is so popular. So yeah. So I don't know what to do now, honestly. Like I said, I think the best thing for me to do is to take a break. All right, we are back. So I am gonna go ahead and say that I think what's going on here for me personally is that um, a sign of diabetes for me is a temper. When I start getting angry, it's most likely that my blood sugar is probably skyrocketing. So all I had this morning was oatmeal. So I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Let me see something here. How's my microphone sound? Let me see something here. How's my microphone sound? Sounds pretty crappy to me. Okay, are we connected back to Twitch, or is this thing is it restart the stream? It says we're still broadcasting, but I don't know. Maybe it waits a good 10 seconds because we definitely had a connection interruption for sure. Who knows what caused it? Um, very weird. I haven't had that happen before. That's our first time. We are only doing 1,000 megabits. Sorry, we're doing 2,000 megabits. I'm probably going to drop it to like 1,900 because it still looks crystal clear for me. Even in full screen, it looks full screen. in full screen, in full screen. Yeah, a little. I mean, I'm watching it in a different monitor, but it looks okay to me. So this is gonna sound crazy, but actually, it's not gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound actually legitimate for those of you that actually waited. Let me keep this muted. There we go. So, what if I was to say that there's two people watching on YouTube? There's one person watching on on here, um, which is good. But what if, what if maybe the reason why we're having these really bad games is because somebody's tune syncing us? So I haven't. I just restarted my game, so I didn't get a chance to look at who was playing us. But I do think that we will do that next time. Because I will say that it was kind of weird. Um, it's kind of odd when you go to a place and then you can tell almost automatically like a guy was just sitting there waiting for you, like he knew you were coming. I have almost no delay going on right now. I also need to check my Discord. Discord really quick to make sure my wife didn't call. Okay. So it looks like yeah. Yeah, so I remember when I became a community contributor before. The last thing I want to do is be throwing out, stuff that's going to not represent, you know, wargaming stuff. But I am going to go ahead and say the stuff I'm talking about it is it is what makes people upset in my opinion is when you miss shots that, or when you're trying to shoot somebody and you can't connect that shell because you don't have any time. You know what I mean? Like if I let it do a full aim in, which I most of the time have to do, because of my connection, and I say this like not as a, you know, I don't say this as a, some sort of knock that for me with my internet, it's very upsetting to go from 63 to almost 90 in like a couple seconds, and it's just fluctuating. And so, it really does feel like the game's against me, but in reality, it's just circumstances. It's circumstances of what we're doing here. I mean, like we're playing at like 11 a.m. There are a lot of people working from home right now. Um, At night, it's even worse because people are downloading shows now. They're not actually doing anything else. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we probably should give up on the tanks we played today. We did have a good game on the Progetto. It is possible to pull out a really big game out of this. I just don't think we should. If we look at our statistics, we have dropped down to 79.13, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that the mod, the mod we're using, there's something wrong with it. So I want to actually fix that before we go any further because it is kind of upsetting. Just gonna say it's kind of upsetting to have that. I'm going to go ahead and put this as the background just so we can kind of chat. I could probably even do this. We can kind of, do this. Right. So we could check it out. Looks like I need to edit the thing surrounding me on the bottom there. All right. So I'm just going to go ahead and mess around with this mod. I'm going to go and look and see if he might have updated it because it's definitely broken. We might be able to find another mod too that is working that does the same thing. So I'm going to go to Champ's site. So it's Champ D. And it says here October 26th is when he did it. This is the mod we did download, and it is definitely busted. It's expected vehicle values, and it is not working. It's not showing us the right stuff. So I think, yeah, I don't know. This Player Panel Pro customized tank health bars. I think it shows the enemy team's health bars, which is probably something that's beneficial. But I think that's technically a cheat, isn't it? I mean, I shouldn't actually be able to know. Like, it's not something you would ever know. So that's got to be a cheat. But I've seen people using it. The 6 sets timer is probably the only thing working. um, let's see here. Show expected vehicle damage marks, which is definitely not working. I really wish that I still had my other. I wish I would not have deleted the old one. Um, yeah, I'm like, because the old one actually worked. It didn't have that messed up area. So I'm thinking about just uninstalling it for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go to mods, and I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the configurations for that mod. So we go champs, game biter, game golf flash or GUI flash. I don't know what this is right here. It's two different mods. I don't know if they go for that. Let's go ahead and delete them anyway. Delete. I am pretty sure we only need 2 goofy mods, and these other ones, I don't know which one it is. It's the, let me actually extract the new game folder. So downloads, let me see here. So expected vehicle values. So that's basically what we actually want to do is we actually just want to have we want to uninstall. So let me go ahead and grab let me extract these. I would show you guys this, but I mean kind of boring, in my opinion. Configurations, champs, expect vehicle values, so on, vice versa. There's definitely something busted with it, I'll tell you that for sure. Okay, so I have that one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and extract. Right, so let me just remove all of the mods I think are part of the other system. Maybe I should show you guys what I'm looking at because it's probably boring to look at my face. Just look at me doing stuff. I think we were probably about right here. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, probably pretty close. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so this is basically what I'm doing. I'm going through here and I'm going to mods. And so I already removed these ones. So this, even the 6 cents timer one. So, so I don't know what these ones are here. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop them here, and then we're gonna delete these because I don't know what they are. Polaroid. I've never, as far as I know, these are the only mods that it's the garage mod and the free cam mod to take pictures. Got the Hangman hanger, and we got the modded hanger, and so on, right? So if these are actually to it, the Polaroid one, you know, then we'll replace it. So first off, I think we should probably go ahead and restart our game. We removed pretty much all of the other mods. We still have the garage mod. And I can't actually don't believe that we got disconnected somehow. And there was a 10-second delay before reconnecting. So we literally had a interruption to our service. I mean, it was literally an interruption. Okay. So, um, my son's noodles are done. That's what that timer was. So there shouldn't be any mod here at all. But I do want to make sure that the garage mod is still working because we might need to replace one of these mods. We'll do a fresh install. So the garage mod actually makes this happen. It makes it so it takes a really long time to load the actual World of Tanks. So I was looking online, and a lot of pros will just minimize their graphics completely. They minimize them, one, so that your computer doesn't have to run so much stuff, which is probably smart. Two, it takes away all the distractions, no fiery explosions, none of that stuff. Okay, so we do have the garage, and it looks like we still have this one. Let's go ahead and see what's up with it. Okay, so it's still here. So it looks like we have everything here except for the expected vehicle value mod, which we should probably check just to make sure there's no remnants of it. So statistics, yeah, okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and, since we know that it's gone, we're gonna go ahead and close out the game because obviously there's something busted. You know, something's wrong. Okay, so these are the two mods we want. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that the 6 cents timer is working fine. It's definitely working fine. So we can go ahead and take this and put it into our world tanks. And so we just basically want to drop mods into mods. Shouldn't be any kind of overwrite or anything like that, right? And we can go ahead and just get rid of this now. And then we have the expected vehicle values, which is right here. I'm going to go ahead and move this into the garbage too. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and just check this really quick. So let's see what's in it and what could possibly be wrong with it. So we have this Game Biter Golf Flash and these things here. I kind of wish we could find the older one, the 1.10 expected vehicle values, because that was actually working fine even in this new update. Let me go to the site here and see if we can actually find older versions of it. I mean, you'd think there'd be an older version, but look, so this thing right here, this is not a standalone modification. It's an extension for Watt modders who allow you to dynamically create components, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we also got, I think this is how many. Whoa, okay, let's not do that. And I just closed the website. That was nuts. Okay, let's do this again. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Actually, this is the website here. So I wonder if they have the older mods here, user interface. Don't see any older mods. So this was approved by Wargaming, the player panel, pro panel. Okay, so I want to check something else really quick. I have to do it off screen because it's actually under. I'm just gonna check Underworld of Tanks really quick to see if there's something busted with the not the insulation, but it could be possible that it's under roaming app data. Underworld of Tanks. There could be I'll say a catalog of mods that are messed up on here. So let me find Wargaming on here. So like Wargaming has it. Let's see. Is it? It's not under World of Tanks either. Let me scroll up here. Activision, Blizzard, Corsair. What do I? I don't. I shouldn't have Corsair. Oh yeah, I do have Corsair. Crash dumps, diagnostics, Fallout, IP vanish, which we don't actually have anymore. That shouldn't even be there. Go ahead and delete that. I should probably check to make sure we don't have that. Okay, isolated storage, loot, um, Microsoft, NVIDIA packages, Paint.net, Publisher Skyrim. I'm not seeing Wargaming's thing. Maybe it's under roaming. Let's check roaming. There it is. Wargaming, World of Tanks, profile, um, web cache, uh, preference files, messenger. That those are custom data. Don't know what that is. Plan, um, battle results, account caches, message cache, offer cache. I don't think that there is a. I don't think they save anything when it comes to mods. I don't think anyway. I'll do a quick search of it though. Let's go ahead and do. I'll just do a search of mods. All right. So it says modding data. We just want to open up location. Can I open the location? I can't. Where is it located? It just says it's located in World of Tanks. It says that it's under wargaming.net, app roaming, wargaming data, mod settings dat. Okay, that's the one we want to get rid of. I think we want to delete it. I think there's something wrong with it. Okay, let me see if I can find it the old fashioned way. I just don't know what category. It doesn't even say on here. It just says under World of Tanks. It's under that. So let me open up another. I'm gonna open up another file explorer here. I'll put it in front of me here so you guys can see it. Actually, yeah, like I said, you don't want to show people your roaming app data. There are, there are things in there that you don't want to show. Let's see, roaming, wargaming. So it's got to be under maybe accounts. No. Battle results? I wouldn't assume it would be there. Clan cache, custom data, browser, message, images. No. Localized. It's not under that. Profile, maybe. Profile cache. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, sorry about that. So, yeah, I think I should probably just delete it. Mod settings dat roaming app. Let's go ahead and just remove it. Delete. I don't even know if it works. It doesn't say anything about it, which is kind of weird. Just gonna say very strange. Yeah, modding dat. It does not say that you can. It says this is no longer located here. Okay, so let me go do another search. All right, I think I might have found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found it. Roaming. Let's go to World of Tanks. Yeah, I don't know where it would have been. Um, you got storage cache. You got all these other things, but nothing about the mods on here. Yeah, zero about mods. Let me see if I can find it again. No results found. Okay, so if there was any mods, there was any track of mods, we just deleted it. So should help us out. I still would like to find, the older version of it. Okay, let's try and go to his main site. Maybe we can find the older version of it. Should be it here. It says new. This one was updated on the 26th. Almost all of these, like this one is out of date. Like he did it on the 25th, but it's obviously not working right. There's something wrong with it. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on with this. It doesn't appear that we can get any other. Maybe we can go here. Oh, this is the World of Tanks saying, "Hey, we do this one." Yeah. Expected vehicle value. And it shows what it's supposed to be like. Installation. It shows you how to do it. But there is no. It doesn't look like you can get an older version of it, unfortunately. Okay. Well, looks like we're stuck with the broken version of this. I mean, I thought maybe we could do something with it, but let's start up the game. Sorry to be taking so long here. Um, right, just starting this up. We're just gonna get the game going again and see if we can help fix whatever's going wrong with it. Two people watching now. Just to tell you that I actually had 49 views of my video yesterday. Seriously, 49 views. So Um, there may not be people. I think they come to the stream, but they think they do it after, or maybe YouTube just doesn't update it because they don't really like streaming. They also have demonetized almost all of my videos. But I do have a tendency to say "f this" or and so on out of anger. So we do have this thing. So I'm assuming the Gambit thing is actually installed. I'm gonna go ahead and check that really quick. Go ahead and go to World of Tanks, mods, configurations. We'll look under mods. I'm assuming, yeah, I don't actually see it in here, but it says it's called Polaroid and IZE Berg mod settings sap, but it doesn't. Oh, there it is. It's called the game or gambiter. That's what it's called, gambiter. Okay, so we shouldn't have any of the like we shouldn't see anything going on here. Check for updates, so on. Visit home browser. All the stuff on. Adjust sense duration. Show image. Yeah, show countdown and so on. There is no adjustment for color. It just says you can like move it, but there's no adjustment for color. Okay, so we hit OK. Now we're gonna go ahead and install just to make sure everything's okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and install um we're gonna go ahead and install this in our world of tanks here. So okay, so this is the mod we want. So it should overwrite the Gambit one. I think that's what it actually says it wants to overwrite 4. Let's go ahead and replace those 4 in those destination. Okay. They do kind of go together, these mods. But it does look like it's going to be absolutely busted. To me, it looks like it's going to be broken. I'm going to go ahead and restart my world. Thanks. And for those of you that are watching, sorry if seriously, sorry about this. I really got upset earlier. And I will say one of the things that upset me is that I can't tell how much damage. It's one of the reasons why I don't use a lot of mods, because if for 3 days during the first and second when they update the game, you have to basically play without a mod till they get it. It pretty much sucks. You know what I mean? It pretty much sucks. Yeah, so I was gonna move my desk and do all this stuff, but it just won't work the way that I have it. So I think the best thing to do is for me to hang up curtains, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing is hanging up some curtains and buy green curtains, like the brightest green we can, and then I can basically just disappear. You know what I mean? I'll just disappear like the green canvas. I can put up a thing, and then I can just put myself on the lower corner so you guys see me, and that'll be fine. you know? Yeah, I think that this way is the only way we can do it. Unfortunately, but anyway, just loading in, synchronizing equipment and consumables. Okay, so Hangman's hanger, all that works. Go ahead and check out this. So everything should be set fine. You got um, this color here, which is 0. This color here, which is 0. Green. But for some reason, it's not updating correctly. Hotkey next mark layout. um, so from what we remember, it was actually looking pretty terrible. So we bring it up to 24 on this. And I would assume that this is probably fine. We'll go up to 24 here as well. But the color on this is just. So show mastery badge in tech tree. Show mark of excellence value in tech tree. Show mark of excellence on the statistics tooltip. Mark of excellence displayed background. Next mark of excellence, which there's no choice of that. But it does say you can use Alt for something. I don't actually understand that. And it says number pad or Alt here. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, okay. So you could basically change it if you want to. Okay, we'll cancel that. Check it again. So let's see if it actually does work, because so we are at 9.3 because we haven't had a lot of games. We are just at the mark of excellence for this tank. Let's go to okay. So yeah, it's not showing. It's not showing the Skoda on here. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Hey, what's up? What's up, Boring Abyss? Have a great stream. Have to go. All right, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Yeah, when you guys comment, it lets me know that it's not some bots out there. You know? Not some bots. All right. Okay, so we don't want to play this tank again, and we had our chance with these tanks. Anything else is just going to be horrific. So I think we're going to go to almost heavy mediums here, or literally heavy mediums. And we have to be super careful. We have to actually get our mind, in the right place. So I think we have everything set up correctly. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's set up correctly. I do think we're gonna have to wait until the guy realizes that there's something wrong with his thing. I mean, I would comment, but whatever, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna take one more break here. I gotta chat with my wife, and I will be back here in a sec. All right, we got lunch going. So more of a breakfast. Do that. There we go. I have a tendency to lean in like this, so seems good. Yeah. Made our camera a little bigger. Right. So let's go ahead and do this. We still haven't completed with all those games. We haven't earned more than 1,800 experience. That is crazy. Seriously, like that's usually one game for us. Yeah, that is insane. I do believe it, I do believe it's because of these boosters. I swear, when you use these boosters, it instantly gives you bad luck. Instantly. We just have so many of them. We got to start using them. You know, the silver one's the one I think that does cause us to have real terrible matchmaker. But anyway, I do appreciate everybody coming to watch. Sorry about the I'll say rage. I literally had some absolute rage. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna be fighting over here. Oh wait a minute, I gotta do this. Shift Control L. It does look like it's all screwed up. And this isn't big like it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's something's up with that. Well, that works now. So you can cycle through. You can cycle through, but you know what sucks about that? Is if I, Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can basically just turn it into what's above there. But you can see that it's absolutely busted. Right? This shit's broken. Yeah, it's not saying anything about our stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should definitely switch it, but it is working now. The layout thing. My biggest problem is if I want to do this, I have to switch it, right? So, um, not a lot of people do that. What I just did, apparently. Okay, we're gonna be playing up against some rough individuals. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, and hopefully our team isn't doo doo. Go ahead and see if we can catch a heavy. Nope. Medium. So once again, we see two mediums taking a heavy location. Taking a heavy location. Anybody else? They're gonna overwhelm those projects. The project's gonna get overwhelmed. This is a really rough patch to get pinned in. If these guys pop out here. AMX 5100. Let this guy get his shots off so we don't interrupt him. He can shoot over us though. Is going to play hull down, which is the way to play that. Yeah. Nice to see somebody playing the T-32 correctly. You know what I mean? Seriously. Yeah, that wasn't correct, but... Well, let's go ahead and... The Soma... There could be some TDs or something over here. Have to be real careful because artillery can hit us, unfortunately. It looks to me... Notice spotted. You gotta love the British. Seriously. Oh, that was a terrible shot. The British accent is probably the best acted one out of all of them, in my opinion. Best acted one. That was a ghost shell. I don't know where it went to, but whatever. Yep, George. And we are losing this game again. I'm hoping we can do something here. He does not have the upgraded turret. I just realized that. That is pretty smart using the fear. Using the fear of the that tank. That should have tracked him. Should have tracked him. At least we didn't lose any crew. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just use our, we're gonna get out of here. Doesn't really matter if we lose now. I want to get one more shot. Dang. Tap us out. Did they, wow, okay. We stopped the cap and now I'm in the shittiest position you could be in. Okay, we're getting out of here. Ah, son of a gun. Wow. Just get snapshotted. Yeah, look at this. It's, I mean, I don't get that. Do you want it crunched up? Yeah, Yeah, it looks like my screen too. Let me go ahead and do this. I can use this as an opportunity to adjust my camera. So this is probably the best place for it. Right there. I can't. I gotta stop moving it. I'm thinking about making myself just a tad bit bigger here, like so. Like that, just gigantic. Where you guys can see my schmexiness. Okay, so it's definitely a loss. Um, we still are managing to stay at the 85 though. It says here that we've done 2300 W and 8 up here. Um, I don't understand why this one is see-through and this one is not. This one is, but this one is not. Does not make any sense. Let's try this. We're gonna put it here. Yeah, look. So what is that one about? Anyway, we're gonna have to change that. So let's go back to the garage. We are not gonna get this tank destroy mission done. It is just, yeah. We just can't seem to get behind anybody to do any damage to tank destroyers. I just don't understand it. How it can be so bad. It's so terrible. Okay, we need to adjust this. We need to change it so that it's not alt anymore. Look, I think when I touched it, I changed it to control. I think we definitely want this to be back to alt cycle, because I don't ever use that. So that's probably the best one. It says custom. Um, yeah, and then look, this is not set to 24. We want this to 24, and we probably want this one to 24 because we are practically blind. Okay, so none of these are working. The background isn't working. So I'm going to go ahead and apply it, but we're going to change this background. I'm not actually sure. Like this one's shadow text is black, but this isn't being, it's not being picked up. So it's not making the background the right color. So this is white, which we tried that and it was absolutely white. So what color would make this disappear is the question. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. We'll just leave it. I mean, black is probably the less intrusive of them. Go ahead and check it again. So 24, 24, alt. That's definitely what we want. And then this thing right here, message format string. I think this is where we're getting. So we get our W and 8. You get your damage, and then you get whatever this is, and then it's his code basically. Woot Labs. Then there's Watt Life, which I've never heard of. 6 cents time rate of 12 seconds. I think this is fine. Okay, we're good. So another loss, but a good game. Let's actually take a look and see what the aftermath says. So 2300 W and 8 it's saying. And we did a little bit of assistance here. Okay. We can definitely fix up our stats, you guys. We can definitely fix our stats up. All right. I think that my outline is humongous. I think I also need to fix it. Let me just turn this off. I'll show you guys a little bit of something if you guys are, if you do YouTube. So this is our new one, but I stretched it. So it became larger. So when we open it up here with this, you can clearly see here that the white is messed up. So if we grab white, let's grab white here and we'll make this 95. Right? So you can see here too that it's not matched up correctly. But it's okay. Okay, so it's a little too wide for me. A little too wide. So what we can actually do is you can see that this one actually does look a little bit wider. So it's basically, this is measured. It's 1, 2, 3, and like a quarter of that. It's almost 3 full. But this one from 0 is slightly smaller. So we're going to fix that. Go to black, and then we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're just going to go ahead and so the red is actually what's wrong. The top one is wrong, but I actually think we should do this here. Kind of looks a little funky, but it's definitely smaller. I think that the red is way too thick. I think that we need to keep it something like this should be good. So we kind of have a unique thing going on here now. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and widen this a little bit. What I mean is it just needs to be slightly widened like that. And then maybe over here a little nudge like so. Now we can do this. Make it match like so. Then we can take the white and do the same. Kind of give ourselves our own decoration, if you will. Make this white. Gotta make the right width. Okay, so it does look like there's something going on right here too. I'm gonna go ahead and do this like that, and this one looks okay. It does look like it is a little offset though. Let's try and there we go. We'll do a file. I'm gonna do a save as because I think we kind of messed with the outside of it. So we're gonna do a save as, and we'll do 6. There we go. All right, let's try this filter. It'll be a lot thinner, so it's not going to be so like humongously sticking out. You know what I'm talking about? All right, here we go. Getting warm up in here now. It's supposed to be 80 today, and it's only got like 2 hours to do that, which is crazy. Okay, so filters under camera filter, and I'm gonna go ahead and add in a new blend. We're gonna add in a new blend, blend 5. Go ahead and grab our new one, 6. Right, so this needs to be alpha. There we go. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn off this one. Okay, is it alpha? Oh no, it's addition. Okay, so there you go. So it makes it a little smaller. Definitely makes it smaller. I think that that might actually look a little bit better. Um, yeah. So we're not like, yeah, I think that's good. I like that one a little better. But there we go. Image. Okay, unfortunately, I need to use the restroom again because I'm an old person. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and add a commercial. For those of you following on Twitch, I'm gonna add a little commercial. But I will be right back. Alrighty. So for those of you that did watch the commercial, I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, it definitely helps my channel. It's pennies though. You guys got to realize it's pennies. It's not like we're getting, it's not like I'm getting, $100. I'm not even getting that in a year. I'm not even getting that in 2 years now. Uh, if we were to go back in time, back to 2012, there was a month or two where I made $100. You know, because you can go and look and you'll see I have a video that has like 1,400,000 views on it, but it got buried and squashed, and I don't know why it got buried and squashed. You know what I mean? Like when you look it up, it's not even the first. It's not even the first one, even though it has a lot of views on it. There's like two other people that have, I'll say, friendlier content than me, and I think that I get I get messed over for that. Right. So okay. So we need to kill. Um. Oh no, we need to be among the top 5. And we need to. We're gonna get a garage slot. Be among the top player on your team. That should be easy with what we've been seeing today. Teams we've been getting put on. I do think after 3 o'clock, we're gonna go ahead and run the Progetto, Skoda, and the other one. I just don't think right now it's gonna be the best that we can do. Okay, so Control L. I'm gonna go ahead and just move this back to the corner. And then let's see what happens with Alt. There you go. You can see that Alt changes it. That's how it's supposed to be. And then this is nice and big for us. That's good. I just don't like the fact that it has a black background. It should be transparent. I wonder what color it needs to be transparent. Oh, look at this. It changes it to different modes. So this is... Okay. I gotcha. Let's go! Yeah, I love the British accent. Whoever did the voice acting on this, all they need to do is get him to change his voice a little bit and have him talk English. Like not English. Have him have the American accent, not English. American accent, and then have him replace the guy that we have. Just one of the things I completely dislike are the crew voices for America. If you go to the World of Tanks on console, it actually sounds like, it sounds like a normal voice. It's not, some weird one. You know what I mean? Not some strange one. Alright, we can play a little bit more ballsy. The artillery they have, it is accurate and it can do a lot of damage, but most likely we should be able to play this all down pretty well. Our comet is going crazy up here. I'm actually surprised we spotted him and we were able to. It's just a tier 6 though. YOLO. See what he's got over here. Nothing. EMX over there. I seen the Carnarvon, so we're definitely not gonna push. I'm gonna wait for him to spot this Carnarvon so we can nail it. Why would you push him there, dude?
Enemy armor is damaged. Ready to fire.
We're gonna have to help him. Wow.
Enemy is hit.
I don't know what shot him.
The loader's injured. We can't fire as fast. Crack. Gotcha. One of our tracks is damaged.
There's another Cromwell? We can definitely play this area, but artillery is going to be like, what's up, bro? Ah! Help me, mama. Help me, Tom Cruise. I need help, Tom Cruise. Help me. Comes artillery. Loop. We just gotta make sure artillery can't get us. That's the main thing. We have to get hit by Artie though in order for it to actually count. Yes, there are V's over there, but he is in Artie territory. I'm gonna go ahead and see over here. Hopefully we're not spotted. He's got terrible accuracy. Just like me. Just straight up terrible.
Permission to engage. Let's locate another target. Our fuel tank's hit.
Our fuel tank's been hit. We're low on health. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that this is a good corner. I could be wrong, though. We might end up getting wrecked. You know, I know that if he comes around the corner, we're okay. We're already safe, at least. There's a Carnarvon. The T-28's just sitting back. I don't know why. I mean, he got killed by the Cromwell and by another, I must say, artillery. There's a Scorpion, I think, over here as well. Where's the Carnarvon? Carnarvon! Hey, Carnarvon, where are you, fool? That's racist! Be nice if these guys actually came over here to help. But it's another loss. What else could we expect but another loss? Right? He hit my trap. Can we shoot his hatch? I don't even know if we can. I don't think even with Krem we could. I do know that we can if he lets us. We should be able to get over here and start doing damage to him. We have a much thicker hull than the regular Centurion. So got his fuel tank. Dang, that sucked.
Target acquired. The engine's damaged.
Got our motor.
Target unlocked. Enemy armor is damaged. Ready to fire. Let's roll.
Wow.
Everybody out.
It's really nice of that T-28 to just let that guy just rip us to pieces. Hilarious. Like I say, joke. Matchmaker today is absolutely F. It is effed up. Seriously, we're top tier. I would have been better off going with the heavies. Seriously, I ended up fighting nothing but sixes, which isn't even really worth the time. The only reason I YOLO'd that Cromwell is because if you YOLO somebody like that, you should not be able to get away with it, in my opinion. I can't YOLO people like that because I get wrecked, and that's why I YOLO'd him. I sacrificed half my health to do it. Well, excuse me, sir. So I'm going to go ahead and just tell you guys, like, I have nothing but respect for the UK, Britain. I actually don't have very much respect going for the United States right now. It's not even because of Trump. It's more about the fact that the education system over here is teaching people to be nothing. And I'm not kidding you about that. I'm not kidding. It really does. It's you have to be a special kind of person to, be in that, one in a million. And if you're not in that 1 in 5 million, they basically just teach you to be nothing. And you could say, oh well, if you try harder and if you do this, if you do that, then things will work out better, which it could. Dang, I forgot to switch the equipment on this. It's okay. Okay. Top tier. We got pretty much 1,000 millimeters of armor on the turret here. Yeah. I gotta say, I really like the grind up. I will say that I was very angry though. I was very angry with the Leopard PTA. That grind, like I said, I really don't understand why you have to, when you get a tank, why you have to play the bottom gun of the tank before. I sit there and I go, is that to just give people damage? I mean, if you're on the person's team and you have a non-upgraded tank, then you know, basically you're a tank down. You know what I mean? You basically have a tier 6 tank and you're just free hit points. I wonder, you know, because they say as intended, you know, and all that stuff. They always say that. They say working as intended. And I wonder if that's actually intentional. Like they did that intentionally. I think they did. In my opinion, I think they did. We are hauled downish. Should be okay to wreck some peoples. I actually don't know where we got pinned from. Did you guys see where we got pinned? Was this on the cheek of our turret? On the cheek of our turret. So we can actually 20 shooting HE. We're not gonna pop this corner. It's really risky to do what I just did. It's very risky because we know where the scorpion is. Okay, so we should have some shots on this guy. Do the E4. Yeah, this guy's sitting out. He's got a hell of a pin on that thing, I'll just say. Hey, buddy. Right, you ain't even pinning this thing with standard shells most of the time, brah. Know what I mean, brah? Should we just HE the shit out of him? Nah, that would be too much. I do know this, we should have eyes to take kill. I'm gonna try to take kill, hopefully. I do think Artie is gonna be like, he might be distracted with us. We are in a rough locale, but it does not look like the what's it called over here. Okay. Fine. Blocked him. We are gonna go ahead and see if we can get eyeballs on this guy. Very dangerous sitting here, but this guy's pretty much wrecked my game, I'm just gonna say. Ooh! I got wrecked. My wife's in the house. Thanks, Goody. Oh, shooting those tram, huh? That was worth it, huh? Throw away all them creds. This is a terrible place to be. Artillery can still rain on you, but I think they are probably worried. Oh, there's a scorpion. So right now we're at 2,900 WNA, which, yeah. It says 2,300, which is broken wrong. That P-26 is still alive. Now, I'm not one to say, hey, we need nerfs, seriously, on tanks. I'm going to go ahead and say that hatch has become unpinnable for me with standard shell. Even with premium, I found it. And it's the same. It's like, if I have bad RNG, it looks like that T-26 is going to push. already, but I think that guy was AFK. Pretty sure of it. I'm gonna drop some, oh, maybe not. I was gonna drop some HE on this guy, but apparently hit for 183. Like, it's crazy. Switch back to standard, and then I'm gonna go ahead and looks like they got that guy. So the Scorpion is probably the only thing that we got to worry about over here, except for artillery. It's most likely not going to push. I do think that we can jump off this hill now and go around if we really wanted to. Like, we could. Before just tried to cross there, pay for it. Yeah, they got that covered. So it's really just comes down to staying alive for the last artillery. I don't think that I was a C-29 be hitting that corner because the Scorpion is there. First we miss. There we go. So we got creds for that. What else we got over here? Maybe over in that corner. Maybe over here. I don't know. The Lorraine. We did it. We did a good job. I mean, we did 4,500 W9. I actually don't know why people don't get better games in this. Even in a tier 9 game, I bounce stuff. It's just rare. Like, you can't come over hill and just look. You gotta basically just fire and back up really quick. Maybe give it a second to aim in, but... What's up, Snoop? What's up, Snoopy? You're like, hello, Governor. Cheerio. Yeah, this thing's like practically a heavy tank. I hate to say it, but yeah, the 120 in the hall here, right? And then the turret 200, which I think that's a buff. Honestly, I think it's a buff. And then the sides of the turret are 120. So right here, that's actually the weak point of this vehicle. Let's check and see what's up with Marnie here. See if they actually gave us a... Yeah, look. So it's been an hour. It hasn't even been 15. And it says we can recover this guy. It says we have 2 recoveries. So we can actually play Marnie again. Excuse me. But before we do, I am going to go ahead and take a quick break, you guys. I'm going to eat my lunch real quick. So just give me 1 second. Well, actually, it's probably going to take like 10 minutes. So I'll be back, though, in a second. Alrighty, we are back. We're gonna play some Marnie. Make sure it doesn't charge us, because I sure as hell don't want to. I don't know about you, but I don't know about you. I don't want to pay gold to play this, or sorry, silver. You know, it's supposed to be a game mode of fun, not of losing credits. I've already lost enough credits. You know, grinding for the leopard one. The last thing I want to do is play a game mode. But we only have 2 tries, it looks like. 2 tries. Let me get my chair back. So I found a quick solution. It's going to sound funny, but my wheels on my chair were actually doing this. And it's because I'm actually on carpet. And so what I did was I pulled the wheels out. I put a little bit of hot glue on the side. And then got it. And it made a really snug fit. And then I just held it level. And then, so it's been holding up. I don't think it's going to be a permanent solution, because we definitely need a new chair. My biggest issue is the chair that I have has like really, it has adjustable armrests. So when I'm actually playing, when I'm actually playing, my hands are actually, relaxed and level, so that, because if I actually play and I don't have arms, I will hold my hand at such an angle that it literally screws me. So, anyway, so this is an emergency repair kit. We have that, right? Instantly repairs all damaged modules of ally vehicles within the ability of the area. Gives us a instant reload. Energy shield for 7 seconds. I guess that would probably be cool, but turbocharger's the better one. Can we run 2 of them? Oh, we can't. Hey, Snoop, subscribe. Thanks for subscribing, Snoop. Yeah, man, I had to get out of Judge, dude. I had to get out of Judge. I don't know if you noticed. It's not because it's just because I just don't. I lag so much sometimes. I just don't know. I'm like, should I? You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. So we can either repair. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we could repair all the modules of people, or we could do instantly part health. I enjoy your streams. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I actually figured, because I left Judge, that a lot of people were gonna stop watching my stream. But yeah, so this is kind of where I've been going with this. Is I'm like right now I'm like I don't like playing tier 10s really right now. You know what I mean? Like I haven't even tried to play ranked, just because it's almost humiliating, because I'm just not good enough to compete with those guys. I also don't have a good enough connection. My connection's not good enough. Seriously, my connection's just it just does this all day, you know? Sometimes early morning it's good enough, but we don't ever do tournaments in the morning, so dang, we have 3 light tanks. This isn't gonna work. And maybe it will work. Let's go ahead and turn on our chat with allies.
Squad, the objective is clear and simple. Collect matter, deliver it to the collector, and go home.
Collect matter so you can go home. I noticed you left. It's not the same as if you used to be. I realize distance are really distance in the clan. I think I read that right. Yeah, man, it's what's going on is I kind of said it already, is that there's too much. Wow, that shot missed hella. There's too much. Miss any? Yeah, there's too much people. There's too many people that are getting away with murder. You know what I mean? Just getting away with absolute murder. You know? I did not mean to do that to that guy. Get up in here. Something tells me we're gonna be the clutch artists here. We gotta go collect our whatever it is, vibranium or whatever. They're gonna go straight to the thing, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and say that we probably shouldn't. Even though we have enough already, we shouldn't. That's the only way to fly right there. I didn't expect that. We gotta drop off our vibranium. Like, it's not vibranium. I don't know, you know.
We collected the required amount of Miriam. Deliver it to the Magnus.
Collected the required amount of vibranium. Sorry, I have Miriam. You know, Miriam, bro. Nothing like some delicious Miriam for breakfast. We got a little bit more time, and then we'll jump on. Well, hello there, Jeeves. Jolly good show. It's America. Wow, I have green all over the place on this guy. Okay. Yep. I'm not trying to screw this guy over, but he literally is just sitting there out in the open. We still have a minute 30. I think we should get a lot more than this, in my opinion. But if they wanna do it, that's fine. We do need to get this other guy back. He's gonna be half health. Jolly good shot, Governor. Too funny. Magnus is full. Magnus is magnificent. I enjoy a good rail of Magnus.
Team, we expect more dangerous enemies here. Be on guard, but remember your primary objective.
Remember your primary objective to get to the chopper, you piece of garbage. Why don't you stop eating bacon? Eat vegetables.
Bam! Top of the morning, bitch! Top of the morning! We got all of our vibranium, right? Oh no, the Immortal!
Don't even think of engaging.
He has scratched my booty. My name is Borat and my butt is sore now. I would say what he says, but we would get in trouble. Hold still! Come here! Let me show you something! Stand! 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 We're probably gonna have to go to the right. I don't think we have enough. I in the right game mode? Oh, there's a Conway right there. Give me your Miriam, you piece of trash! I say, the company in this neighborhood is very particularly garbage. Straight hot trash, if you will, Stevens. You know what I'm talking about there? I think we still don't have enough people. Guess we should probably go up here. Sorry, up God? Yes? No? We don't have enough magnets. I'm just gonna rip up in there. Hurry. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Dang, we can actually kill those guys. Come back. Don't do it. We don't have enough time. I say, Willow of Good. Jolly good show. Cheerio. There's got to be some guy from Britain watching my stream going, "You piece of shit."
Cauliflower in there. Cauliflower? You know what I'm saying. It's actually how it was pronounced with my accent. You piece of garbage. I'm sick of you, Conway. Why are you always over here?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty. Oh, he's still alive, ladies and gentlemen. He has Christmas miracles happening. You die. You die. We got plenty of time for this.
We've got to make it. There's only
Nice.
1 minute left.
Let's get up in there, boy.
Team, we've collected enough Miriam to open the portal. Now deliver it to the collector.
Hurry.
Halfway
We've
done.
collected enough Miriam to do a couple of rails. Jolly good show, chat. Yes, jolly good show. Jolly good governor.
Guy from England is like, that is not how we talk. Why aren't we, there we go. Just wait till the very last second, bro. No hurry. You know? No hurry. Let's see.
Miriam here will be a tough challenge,
Hmm.
team. Keep it together and continue completing the primary objective.
I don't know, Jeeves. This might be a bad... Look at... Go here. Nope. Nope.
Run away!
I don't think that's even good. I said we go here. Screw it, dude. It's way harder. It's just we're gonna have to go like bloop, 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 like that. It'll work. It will work. Right, they're behind us too. Got some of them hedgehogs. Please don't block at me.
Hedgehog!
Hedgehog. But I say, Hedgehog, you're a piece of garbage, you see? Ah, we're gonna eat this. There we go. Nice. Run away!
How dare you?
But we're gonna ram some peeps over here. Oh, maybe not. Give me my vibranium!
Sorry, Miriam.
Do. There's a hedgehog coming. All right, I gotta get my stuff, man. I've somehow left some behind. Let's do it. We don't have enough time. Dang, we don't have enough time. We got like blood all over the tank and stuff. Got 2 more tries, so I don't think we're gonna have enough time, unfortunately. Of course we bounced. What we need to do is get this gunway out of here. There we go. I don't know if we have enough, but yeah, screw it. I say we go in here and hope that we have enough. We need almost 100 more. I don't think we have enough. And the Immortal's close. Out of the way, Immortal!
Another minute and the portal will close, team. They got our ally. Only 4 vehicles left.
Dang, we were missing like just point blank. Die! Ouch! That hurted me! Damn inbred swines! Dang it! Hey! Leave those kids alone! And we're dead! Hooray! We didn't make it.
Just the 3 of us left.
Damn! Damn, man. We screwed around too long. We screwed around too long. That sucked. They tried and failed. They tried and died. All right. We can do it. Yeah, I think it's funny that they took tanks that nobody plays and nobody likes, and they're like, we're gonna. Well, I mean, besides this tank, it's obviously fun. It's a good derping time, you know. So it says we have 1 more activation here. I'm gonna go ahead and use, so we can earn times 17. So we can earn a nickel from Willow Elfgood. I was watching this thing on YouTube about Trump supporters, and they literally, most of them haven't even read anything, but they're sitting there talking about, yeah, they're like, Trump got a bad deal and all this, and they're saying all this stuff, and I was like, but they really make Trump look bad. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. They make him look really bad.
Welcome to the Dark Fairy Tale team. There is no second chance for us.
Are we lagging?
Focused, collect matter,
I was like, dang, man, there's some lag for a second there. Some of that delicious Miriam we gotta be eating here. Yes, you die, Hans. Fuck you, Hans, please. Oh, you wanna bring it? Bring it! Bring it! Okay, wombat.
Priority targets, bitch.
We gotta soak up our Miriam. I think it's kind of crazy that if you shoot it, then you gotta collect it. We got some sort of crew thing going. All right, let's do it. Of course, the guy shot it. What a flick. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the ride, lady. What an ass. That guy totally, by ramming me and stopping me, totally screwed me. That's right, peeps. Everyone to the Magnus. Holy moly. These guys are gonna have to go in alone on this one. I'm gonna just shoot from range, peeps. Shooting from the range.
Welcome, cauliflower. Welcome to cauliflower.
Every time I go into the sniper mode, I feel like I'm being nuked. Like
Another minute and we won't be able to open the portal. Hurry up.
I say, that was jolly delicious. We really didn't collect that much, unfortunately.
We did great, but our job isn't over yet.
Oof. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Probably the
Pick up
best
the
place.
resistance, stick to the objective, collect matter, and stay sharp.
Collect 9 Sabata! Yeah, that's the longest possible route. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom. Double. Yeah. That's exactly. You go bloop, bloop. Yep, exactly. Give me my beat! Oh, breaking my gun, huh? Trying to break my gun, brah. Out of the way. Inbred swine.
Spartans, what's your profession?
The master creature. Try to stay out.
Ow! Eat it!
Ow! Ow!
That's why you gotta play this game mode.
Ow!
Marie, he's on my ass. Look at him. He's like, it's like the Terminator. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, Governor. Hello, Governor George. Governor George. This is crap, I say. What are you doing, dude? Trying to make it that much more harder for me to go? Yeah, I think they're right. 2-minute 40, 2-minute 40, definitely better. I was just thinking go here and then go straight across, but we might as well get some distance, you know? Some of that distance.
Deliver it to the collector.
Ram, rinse, and repeat. This would be so much better in a platoon. So much better. You never know what knucklehead's going on here, you know? Out of the way!
The collector is 50% full. We're halfway to success. Keep going. Time is running.
Can we do this last phase? I don't think we can. I hate to say it, but I just don't think we can do it. Yeah, that's the long road, though. I'm gonna say it's the long road, man. I think we should go here and here, but... It is weird. I'm looking at the screen and it looks all fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Hey, hey, boo-boo! I'm Arnold Brown Burger. I don't always eat orange juice, but when I do, it's usually liquid. I just wanted to say, listen to me now and hear me on Thursday. You have to be absolutely pumped up. If not, you're screwed.
That's right, brah. Out of the way, big ass tank. Straight up got that envy.
Please die, thank you.
More rabbits. Ricochet rabbit. Hell of this.
Attention, everyone. We've
Let's go,
It's the threat
peeps.
to the collector.
Wait a minute.
Leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna get killed.
Monitor your vehicle. Keep track of its durability.
Damn, people. Holy moly, let's get out of here. Ah! I'm being brained. They're gonna have to do most of the work on this. We're all like one-shots.
The collector isn't full yet, and we're running out of time. Halfway done. Keep going. Just the four of us left.
Ah! No! Oh my god, that sucked. We're so close.
Activated. Don't move around. Just wait for help.
All of our stuff's right there though, so
Nice job.
they should be able to clutch. Hey, fourth phase. We got it. It should be a. Oh, we have one more phase, and it's hella hard.
I guess it could be worse. Brace yourself. We must complete our objective.
We struggle with that one. I'm not gonna be able to YOLO in like we were before. The sound went all wacky. Got some of that wacky tobacco. There he is. Of course he's behind me. Ah! We are doing some missing here. I don't think we could go straight to the thing. Honestly. Uh-oh. Eh.
Don't engage the hedgehog.
We are at 2-shot.
Monitor your tank's condition. Attention squad. We've collected enough Miriam.
I'm gonna have to let these guys get in. We can get a little bit of a repair here in a sec, though. Just gotta take our time. Holy smokes.
There's enough Miriam to fill the collector. Everyone to the magnet. Bad news. It's just us three.
No!
We're losing men. Only two standing. The collector is half full. Great job, team. Just a little bit more, and the job's done.
No!
We've got to make it. There's only 1 minute left. You're taking severely damaged. Be careful.
No! Damn it! Trying to collect some more Miriam.
Your vehicle is critically damaged. It will be
We didn't have any Miriam, so
activated. Don't panic.
take the energy. There is no energy. The energy is like over here. Too late. Damn, man. Wow. What do you say, Goliath? Like Goliath. Like I threw the game away. I tried to collect as much as we could. I think that's it for us, though. Unfortunately, I don't think we can play another game. We get all the way up to that last section and then just Jambalaya. Yeah, now if we want to play, they're like, oh, if you want to play now, it's going to cost you money. See ya. Right, it is getting supposed to be 80 over here, which is crazy. And it's only got like an hour to be 80, and so it's got to be bull crap, right? Don't you think? It's got to be bull crappy. All right. My sweater into its holster. All right. Okay. So what should we play now? We should probably play these now. Fortunately, I gotta use the restroom again, so I'm gonna play a commercial, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Whoa, sorry about that. Just probably blew some ears off. There we go. Little bit loud there. Just a bit high. Blow out everybody's ears. They're like, what? What? I can't hear you.
I can smell you, but I can't hear you.
Hey, free shipping with pin with spooky sales up to 50%. No thanks. Up to 50% off. Off of shipping? Well, just take my wallet. Alright, we are almost to the camouflage. I think it's probably as far as we really need to go, but it is kind of fun to play something different, and I do like the fact that this plays like the... I just kind of wish I had the one where you could put camouflage on it. But, you know, only if you can cover up the turret like we can on the other one, you know? I was tempted to get the skin for the leopard because we don't have one, but why get a 3D skin that's for a game mode, you know? I also think it's one more step closer to that horrific Xbox, what they did on Xbox, which was just, you know, terrible, you know? We're gonna need to disable chat again. And the gun suppression. Do that. What do they have? No light tanks. I'm telling you, this new mode just absolutely made light tanks unplayable. Seriously. Every time I see a light tank, they're dead within the first 15 minutes, and it's not, you know, you throw away all your health spotting because they set it up so that light tanks are shit. Maybe there's a better way to set a light tank up to play them, but I don't think it's so. Dang, we missed that guy. Artillery too. Wow, dude. That was just wasn't even a full aim, and he just clicked on it. Just click. Oh my god, we just keep bouncing. Amazing, dude. So amazing. Ready for artillery to hit us again? I'm gonna just get out of here. It's obvious they have something over there that has like epic was it detection rate. Conway, maybe? Like, that's the best place you could possibly play. Look at that! Look at that. Okay, well, so that guy and that Artie, I'm gonna go ahead and say this Jay Stevens dude, he just hit me even though I'm not detected. Let's see if he hits us again. If he hits us again, I'm gonna be able to report this guy for stream sniping, which is actually against the code of ethics, or whatever it's called on here. It means you're a bad player is what it means. Yeah, the chances of him, maybe he watched the guy behind me fire, but... So yeah, it was probably the leopard because he has the 410, plus he has situation awareness, plus he has the other one, so there's like literally nothing you can do. And of course there's a Bat Chat AP just out in the open. Out in the open, and nobody can shoot his ass. Wow. Probably got spotted too, that's the funny part. I think we can go here, but we won't be able to fire is the thing. Oh, the WZ's over here, never mind. That Artie's definitely watching. It does look like this team's losing. I'll say that they were way too aggressive, especially on this line over here. The WZ can spot here, but he can't actually shoot, which is good. But I'm gonna go ahead and get him detected. Get away from that heat. Does not look like the hill is being successful though. Not like there's anything we could do to it. Yeah, they got those mediums coming in. We're gonna be able to shoot them from here though.
Zurückziehen.
Doesn't look like we're gonna be pinning any of the. Oh, okay. Of course, right when I switch to APCR.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Ziel erfasst.
Actually, let's stick to premium. This game's over. That's all I can say. It's over. If that WZ comes up all the way, he'll spot me, and then I'm gonna get wrecked. I just hope this isn't an obvious bush. Yeah, that's kind of an obvious bush. Wow, we went from like killing it to just straight losing it. So bad. I can't believe it took them that long to get that WZ, and their artillery just nailing me. I mean, look, 417 right out of the gate. And it wasn't even a full hit, it was a splash. The hell was that? Was that Artie? Malbracker's like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw my stuff away. You know, might as well. Trying to get some assistance, but nothing's helping. Why, dude? Why would you throw yourself away?
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
There's nobody over here, so...
Ziel aufgegeben. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
I might be able to play Hull Downish.
Gegner beschädigt.
It doesn't even matter if we get spotted at this point.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Ziel aufgegeben.
Come on, let us kill him. Ah,
Haben nur
we're dead.
eine Delle gemacht.
Whatever. Nice. They give us a nice low tier. It's like, hey, welcome back from Marny to a nice tier 10 game because you deserve it. It's not like I only have like 7 victories for today. Not even that. That's actually an exaggeration. We have 2 victories. Sorry, two victories out of how many battles? 2, 4, 6, 8 battles. So we've had 6 losses randomly. Randomly, even our good game that we had in this was a loss. I think it was. Let's look. Or maybe it was our only win. Let's see. And you can see what I'm talking about. 2 games for 1100. So bad. Yeah, all the tanks we really do good in. I mean, we do amazing. And look, this one it says 2549, and we're down. We're low for some reason. Like, what is going on there? Anyway, all right. I want to actually wait for that tank to come back. We were at 17,000. So Snoop actually showed me this. If you guys ever want to know how much you've actually took home, so credit wise 17, but we credits we actually have earned is 597. I think if it wasn't for the locker, I wouldn't even get anything. So I have noticed something myself. I've been playing nothing but tier 8s, and our battle pass, I believe it ends December 7th, right? So we have a long ways. So if I keep playing tier 8s, I'm going to actually run out. I'm going to run out of tier 8s. Like, we're going to have to stop playing medium tanks and literally start playing heavies to do that, and TDs, which hasn't exactly been our best tanks recently. And maybe we can get a good map like maybe Marivanka, or maybe I mean, for this tank anyway. Of course, we can actually play this, but with the 3 Arties, it's just pointless. Jesus, I'm gonna probably just start clicking myself after this. Might as well. Seems like that's all that's going on today is just nothing but Arties. So what we actually need to do is we actually need to get behind tank destroyers and do 2,500 damage. There's only 2 tank destroyers, and they don't equal 2,500 damage, unfortunately. We got the WZ, which I think is around 1,000, and the E25, which is like at 8 something. I think it's at 8 something. Alright. E29's playing the right area, but we're gonna get wasted by artillery, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, these guys are just gonna be like, I'm not gonna go. But it depends, you know. They might actually go for the heavy row because it's safer over here. You know what I mean?
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Gegner der Panzer getroffen. I gotta say that the Russian crews don't talk much. They don't talk enough.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Sounds already. Here's Johnny. Wha bam bam. No? No artillerists?
Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr.
He has disappeared from us. Shit, Hans. Whoa. How did he get over there? Oh, he's in the middle. Dude, why would you YOLO him, Sutter? Like, it's just not worth it. He can do a 1, 2, 3 on you. Our heavy alleys look pretty thin.
Gegner getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner beschädigt.
Just out of view range, aren't we, buddy?
Durchschlag
Just sit there for us. Smile!
Panzer zerstört.
Panther, was dead? Panther, huh? Equal 7.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
That's right, we got a little bit more speed, don't we?
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Fire!
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Gegner getroffen.
Yeah, we got a little bit more armor than you think. No.
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Erwischt.
Avenged! I was right about it. The two Arties, one was over here, and the other ones went the other way. That's crazy. E25 around here somewhere. Over there in them trees, I think. Out of the way, Skippy. We got some damaging to do. Easy hop, you think? Wow, how did he, Oh, the setter got on him, huh? Oh, we ain't even gonna get... We ain't even gonna get anything over here, except for shot a couple times by this E25. I...
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wo sind Sie hin?
I hate being in games like this. You do a lot of damage, but only if you just go, you know what, I better YOLO. Like, I YOLO'd, I waited and YOLO'd way sooner than normal. You know? I think we're going to go ahead and use this manageable bonus. That means we have 3 victories. 3.
We have 3 victories. Yes. What I say.
Let's see, where is the Panzermutt? So, we're doing 2 games for 1,700 with that game. So that basically should be... It should be blue stats. I don't know. I want to check because I'm actually not... I'm not very familiar with the Panzermutts.
With the Panzermutts.
This thing's gonna be like... So we're still at 1557 and we've been chilling there. We're at 1557.9. So we're gonna have to start bringing up our game from 1700 because it's just not enough to pass. So Panzermutts dark blue for 2 battles, 1700. That's good. M5055 dark blue. FV 4202 dark blue. The rack Centurion Mark 51 rack. I'd say our worst tank is the M4043. 12 battles we played trying to get that thing last night. We have dark blue stats with the Project. We have light blue stats with the Skoda T27. And then on the Barask, we have 3 battles for 15. According to my math, this should be at some point outweighing. Show you guys what I mean. Look. Oh, Jesus. What I say, sir, that's very, very blinding. Jesus. They need to come out with a dark mode for this thing. Do they have a dark mode? Let's actually look. Does what info have dark mode? Oops. I would assume that's no. Nerf barometer. Yeah, even Google. I mean, I have this thing set to be dark, but it ain't dark. You know, it's not dark mode. Yeah, it should be like this, but no, it's got to blind you. Yeah, no dark mode. Mod Yeah, there's nothing even close. Oh well. Okay. Well, anyway, I was gonna show you that, but that actually hurts my eyes. Damn. Gotta like readjust my camera. Yeah, they want you to actually have lights like that. I mean, I'm not kidding. They want you to actually put lights in your on you that are like bright as hell. I mean, look at this one. This is on the lowest setting and it's built into the camera. Right? You really can't see anything because it does the job because I have I basically put a lamp over here. Sorry, lamp over here, which was already there. I just put an old lamp I had lying around and that made the difference so you can see, but it does leave a shadow right here, which, yeah, this light doesn't actually help. It just hurts your eyes, you know? But yeah, it's literally like this. It's like so bright you can just be like, yeah, uh-huh. I can I'm turning red here. All right. It'd be nice if we got raided or something. I think people honestly they caught a whiff of my show and were like, "Hell no." This guy's screaming every 5 minutes about how bad the game is, which I really got to realize, I mean that honestly, I really need to take a step back and just remember that this is how it is. There is there's no in the matchmaker there's nothing matching up for player skill, which means you could do 10,000 damage in a game and you could still lose. Like it doesn't matter how much you do. All right, so this tank has been pretty easily. It's been pretty easy to get good stats in because nobody likes it. So it's one of the reasons why we've kept it. Anyway, it's not a very good tank. I really do believe, in my opinion, that the APCR should at least do 250, at least, or give it heat. Heat for 250. You know, look at how far we fell down the scale. I mean, we just started playing it again, and we played one game, and because of the 40 more damage you do per shell, so almost 300 now. So this is a tier. It's going to be a Skoda versus this. Wherever the Centurion goes is probably where I'm going to go, unless he goes out, goes K-line. We don't have the gun depression for that. We literally are just a long-range sniper at this point.
Zeigen wir es ihnen!
America. Yeah, so I think if I'm not using, I'm not getting enough comments to justify not using a delay, so I'm going to go ahead and start using a delay again tomorrow. I think we're going to go with a about a 25-second or 15-second delay. That way, you know, it's about as long as I'm ever in an area. So if somebody was watching the stream, I would at least have that, and if they happen to get into my room, you know, with my camouflage and stuff, it'd be pretty easy to tell who's who. That's actually kind of a bad sign. Nobody plays this middle section unless they know they got backup. Where are they going around up here? And that Barask, sorry, when the bat chat and the other guy just comes screaming down and unload 1,800 damage on everybody. Oh no, they went. Why would you go down there? Skoda's in the center here. Just took out our VK, which was. What is going on with people? Are they just like, just don't care?
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
Was ist der Panzer getroffen?
Ziel aufgegeben! Wir haben sie beschädigt! Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt!
No way to trade, bro. You're doing about the same amount of damage, unfortunately. the crack of this guy's ass. Ooh, nice. You see us pin the rock there? It's amazing.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Well, I would love to say, oh, we did amazing. All we did was kill a light tank and a really bad medium. That's actually a really good medium if you play it all down. You can pin it, though. It's not unpinnable in the turret. A lot of people believe it is. So their Batchat AP is alive.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Oh my lord, that was a rough shot right there. Don't think that that should have pinned. What else they got? WZ. He was spotted down there.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Kette getroffen. Wo sind sie hin?
Gotta get up in there. I'm really surprised that 2400 is this should actually be higher than that.
Wir haben sie beschädigt.
That's one shot from being Super Yumi. That's crazy. Considering.
Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Gegner beschädigt.
Kill us. Holy shit. Yeah.
Raus hier.
It's okay, we did 3100. We're back into 61%. I'm pretty sure we could 3-mark this, no problem. It's a terrible take. Literally, all you can do is trade your health. You know? But if you are aggressive with it, it does bounce some stuff. It can, anyway. As you can see, we bounce absolutely nothing in this game, but I know I have been bouncing. Dang.
California. Look, cauliflower. Cauliflower. Listen to me now and hear me on Thursday.
Hey. My camera's a wee bit offset. Oh well. Okay. Here we go, getting that double XP on that crew. We're at 36 now. We still got a whole month. I don't know what we're averaging, but I'm pretty sure that this is the best that we've done. And I mean, I don't remember how I did it, but I think we basically played tier 5s and 6s, or 6s. We just played 6s. Yeah, so if it took us this long, now I am going to go ahead and say that we did buy the pass to skip these stages. So basically, it took us from this moment right here, I think. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on top of what we have right now. So basically 46 levels we've managed to get since this started, which was where it's gonna show us here, which started September 17th. So we're September, October, November, December. That's actually quite a long ways, but anyway. So September 17th to December 7th. I think it's 90 days. So we right now are on track to maybe get 90, level 90. I don't see us to be able to do it unless we run nothing but tier 10s. And we'd have to be really good at those tier 10s. Okay, so it's time that we start playing some heavies or tank destroyers. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably go tank destroyer. I really hate this tank. I really don't like it. It just trolls me so hard. You know, the HE on this, I haven't been able to hit a soul with it. I'm gonna go ahead and take those off and stick some more standard on it. Just because we haven't been we hit maybe one shell out of 10 with HE, so it's not a very accurate shell. We'd have to be up really close to somebody to use it, which would be a waste unless it's one of these. So I don't see myself to be in a conflict where I last. So, unfortunately, we have to do 4 times our health here. So we're talking if we want to get this campaign out of the way. Here, we're on 8. So actually, yeah, we're on 8 on here as well. We have to do 4 times our hit points and damage, which means we have to do 4,400, which should be easy with this tank. Like we got an ace tanker when the first day we bought it. Our first game was an ace tanker because I was just hitting everything. But anyway, we're gonna be getting back the Scorpion as well, which even though it's terrible, I think if we were to trade off and put I'm actually tempted to get rid of the camouflage net on this and go with the exhaust system. I don't know if it helps or not, though. So Scorpion G, we can probably go here. It's usually a good place, but we can also go over here and try and shoot anybody in the center or even down the street. But we don't really get a lot of shots that way. Maybe 1 or 2. Not a lot of people go that way. I'm going to go ahead and say that I think that center area is going to be our jam. Yeah, this kind of camouflage right here is the one that I think that they should have put on the what is it called? The progetto. That should have been the 3D skin. It's so bad, that one. It's such a bad 3D skin. They got a hotch. We can get shots up here, but the chances of landing them, slim. For sure. And the guy didn't do anything that I thought. None of these guys did anything I thought they were going to do. Oh my god, that was so close. It's too bad these guys didn't push. Now I'm gonna have to drive up here and probably get no health because those guys had a stronger force, apparently. Hodge just got shot and most likely he didn't spot us though, at least. Got a Hellcat and the car for sure. Just shot 1 shell. Shells, or was that actually? I think that was actually the low. I hate when it just does what it just did. We actually have some crazy. Okay. Wow. These guys literally skipped. Literally skipped over here. We're gonna have to. What's worse, the T-44? This is awesome, dude. There we go. He can just pop right out, and we can't do shit. Awesome. So good. That's our only hit of the game right there. I quit. I hate this fucking tank. It is so bad. It is a piece of shit. I swear. Every match I ever get into it, I am angry. I wish I would have never bought this hunk of shit. This and the Scorpion can go fuck itself. Seriously. I'm not kidding. Seriously. Terrible view range. The gun hits sometimes. Um, I'm so gun shy with the thing. I can't do more. I land one shell a game. Literally all I do with this tank is basically give myself bad statistics. And it's supposed to be a good tank. I've seen other guys play it and they go, "Oh, look at these games." And they show, "Oh, I did like 5800 in this game." You know, but if you look at the in-between games that they had, they got like one shot at a bunch of times. You name it. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm serious. I can't think of any other word for it. I don't even think we're going to play it again, honestly. What would be the point? So we can get wrecked? I want to get wrecked. And then this thing's like, it's like a whole nother animal, this tank. Whole nother animal. You have to be absolutely aimed in. And of course, with the Russian tank, I have to be as well because it doesn't work for me. STRV, VK. So it's the same thing for us. We need to do 4,200 damage and just live. That's it. Sounds easy, huh? I did it the first 5 games we have with this tank. We did it, but we keep getting shitty maps like this. Like you can literally sit here and shoot maybe 2 shots, maybe even 4 shots if you're lucky, or you can sit over here. You know, it just depends on where you can sit. But I'm still gonna go ahead and tell you guys that it's terrible. Who's going mid? Nobody answers. Yeah, the camouflage is terrible. You do get the light though. I guess that's pretty cool, huh? Maybe we could. Whoa, shit! Dang. E25 went up there too, huh? Nothing. That's crazy. Here comes somebody. Wow. Oh, I was gonna say, how did he get? He's gonna get in there. Dang it. Keeps popping up, but I think his turret's too thick for us. I don't think we got detected. So, that's kind of worrisome. So only one tank went to the middle. He didn't have gun depression, and there's no heavy tank showing up over here. Looks like we're gonna need to go over there and back them up. That AT-15s can probably sit in the mid all day. These guys are gonna need some help. Nothing but tank destroyers over here too. Probably the best thing about this tank is the fact that you can relocate super easy. I do want to apologize to people if they were offended by me cursing, you know, screaming no joy, if you will. It looks like this flank's dead. I'm gonna get out of here. WZ. That is a rare sight right there, you guys. To see so many tanks. Yeah, it's literally going to be a wreck job for us. It looks like we could, though, probably reset cap when they come. I don't know. This area could be good. For a second, anyway. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, we're going to die anyway. It does not look like it's going to be a good game, but... Oh, yeah, this is terrible. I'm pretty sure we're so close that if we actually move... we're going to get wrecked. Yeah, if they all come, I can try and back up, but I'm most likely going to get spotted. And then when I fire, because this isn't, you know, it isn't a magic area, but it looks like we got a follower, Liquid. Thanks for subscribing. Subscribo. Feel free to comment. Alright, these guys are either sitting in the bush over here and we can't spot them, or... I don't know what's going on here. We turned this game around, I'll say that. That the T-23E3 is a pretty good tank just because it has 1,500 health, which is OP. Yeah, I think these guys stopped their advance. They stopped. They went back. Well, some of them went back. Who knows where these other guys are? They're probably sitting there waiting because they don't want to get shot by me. But I left a long time ago. It must have just been one of them, like, perfect storms. Erwischt! Wow, that guy shot me. Did you see that? Somebody get that STG. Where? That's awesome. How did the T-20 get killed? Probably should pop the AT-15 in his butt, but... Oh, he's drowning himself. That's a joke, dude. What a joke. Wow. Straight up killed himself. Dude, that guy needs to be reported, man. It's so stupid that you can't just hit report somebody for that. You have to actually submit a dumbass ticket. Seriously, a dumbass ticket somewhere. You know? You gotta log in, go there, then upload the game. You want to also write down the time. You know, it's like just you might as well just kill yourself at the end of a game. Every game, just jump off. And if somebody actually does report you, then hey, you know. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say I want to show you guys just how hard it is to report somebody for physics abuse. Okay, right. First off, I think I have to actually sign into my account first. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to. I had to save the link, by the way. It's Wargaming Reports. I will actually link it to you guys if you guys ever are interested. You could save the link. It will be in the comments. So I just need to sign in first. All right. So report. It's funny. Appeal is here quicker. So report player. Right. Continue. Okay. In battle on forums and chat. Inappropriate nickname. Inappropriate clan tag. In battle. Right. Rigged battle. Physics abuse. Unsporting conduct. Right. Yes. Continue. Okay. We want to create a ticket. Okay. Now we have to basically put the offender's name. So I can at least go to my stream and look at it on YouTube and basically rewind it, which I'll do with you guys so we can go ahead and go back. So let's go ahead and go back. We can also find out the time as well. Yeah, look, I turned around there. Let's go ahead and go back a little bit. Wow, it looks terrible. I don't think we're that's in 480. Let's try it in 60 and see what it looks like. It still looks bad. See, it usually takes a couple seconds to clear up, but okay, we're gonna fight these guys. I'm just gonna advance it a teeny bit. I'm gonna YOLO this guy and get lucky. But he hit me 3 times, I think. He literally took almost my whole health. I'm actually surprised when I rammed him, it didn't kill me. I actually wasn't trying to. I tried to stop, but I was actually just holding the trigger down, hoping. Okay, let's see. Can we actually even see this guy's name? I can't see it. This is really blurry looking to me. Let's give it a sec and see what happens. Give it a sec. It's funny, my camera is exactly over the other one, so you guys can't see my face. But I can't read it, so yeah, I can't read it. So we're gonna have to go. I think I closed the game already, right? I closed my game, so we can't do it this way. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go here. I'm gonna have to go to the actual game. We'll go to screen. Actually, right here. This is our game. So I'm gonna put. I'll just do this. I'm just gonna put that. We don't need. We just need to recognize it from the other ones. Okay. So I'm gonna go and drag and drop it on my desktop. Okay. That's our game that we need. So I'm gonna go ahead and close that, and then we'll find the nickname by uploading it to another site. Find it here. Yeah, I probably should have screenshotted it or something, but it's fine. The guy kills himself at the end. I mean, just he could have landed another shell. You know what I mean? Like he could have landed one more shell. Like why just throw yourself away like that? I know the games are bad, but even I'd rather punch a wall than to kill myself like that. Like that's completely not good. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna upload it to Watt Replays. Hopefully, we're already logged in. Nope, log in. Good thing I was watching. Okay, gotta confirm. Okay, so now we can go ahead and go to upload. I'll put let's see. Is it physics abuse Did I spell that? Oh, I spelled that hella wrong. Dang, abuse isn't even close. What about physics? Physics. Abuse. Abuse? Abuse? Abases? Abuse. I think that's correct. I mean, physics abuse. Right? Physics abuse. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. 'Cause we're probably. Oh, I always forget that. Damn it. Phys. Oh, pH. Physics abuse. Just showing you guys how hard it is. Um, Physics abuse with an S. Why did I capitalize the A there? Abuse. There we go. Physics abuse. So we can't copy it. So we're going to go ahead and just do an upload. So we go ahead and go to our desktop, grab the monastery. We can upload it, and then we can find the guy's name. And then on our actual, I don't even know where it is, but it's at the end of the game. I don't know how many minutes. So basically, he was the WZ on the other team, right? Yeah, it was this guy, the WZ. Is there any other WZs? Nope. And he had the highest damage, so that's pretty bullshit. That is such a snake thing to do right here. Absolute snake. So his name's Destroyer. Control C. So nickname Destroyer. When did the violation happen? That would have been today. So the 29th, right? 29th. Describe issue. Is physics abuse. Oh, it's phys sick. Like 6. Wow. Physics abuse. Time. We'll have to play the video for that. I mean, we know where it's at. It's way at the end, but we'll find the exact time. Yeah, so what has it been? 10 minutes? So we've been doing a report for 10 minutes on this guy basically running off into the water. Which is why normally people just go, screw it. But that guy, I could have landed another 2 shells on him before he died if he would have stood his ground. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is why I got this mod, which is it's a free cam mod, and it only works. So we can see the exact moment the guy did it. So Destroyer. Look at that crap. Got digital camo and everything. What an ass. Okay, so I think it's just slightly back. Let me go ahead and slightly back. We're gonna go ahead and just go back just a tad bit, so we can get the exact time. And we've already spent 2 years doing it. Right, when does he do it? He is getting ready to jump off into the water right now. Okay, so 8 minutes and 5 into it. Time 8 minutes and 5. Kills his self. Whoa. Okay, so this is the report we have so far. Just gonna go ahead and end this game. go ahead and end that replay, I should say. Okay, so he did 2,800 damage and then flung himself off it, so that nobody else could get the damage, which makes him a piece of garbage. Seriously. So physics abuse time 8:05, and then we want to do the replay, right? So we want to go here, and then we want to grab the replay. I think I would actually like to add some more to it. So let me go ahead and change it. We're going to go ahead and add it. We're going to say physics abuse as our close that. And I'm going to just name it. I'm going to rename it that. There we go. So choose. Go ahead and upload the file. Physics abuse. Okay. Send. And so we've now reported this dude. Unfortunately, it doesn't ever tell you. It doesn't tell you. You will receive an email saying that you have gotten something, but don't worry about it. Anyway, that's how easy it is to. It's a simple, file search, upload. Heaven forbid you actually close the game, because if you did, then you're screwed. I need to go turn my air conditioner up, you guys. It is actually pretty warm in here. So we have been streaming for going on. It says 3 hours, so that's not too bad. Honestly, I think it's way more than that. Um, Let me just end this, or not end the stream, but I'm gonna be right back, you guys. All right, my wife's doing a meeting. She's doing a video meeting on Zoom for the first time, so she was having a difficult time. So it says that I'm actually coming up on 6 hours on YouTube. So it must have broken the video up into 2 on Twitch. Let me check my content. That's going to suck. Yeah, it did. It broke it up. It literally lagged out and then it didn't reconnect fast enough. That sucks. Oh well. I'll have to name it part 1, part 2. But we are coming up on the end of the stream, actually. I think we did everything we could do, in my opinion. What I mean is for today. Like, I'm probably going to play again tonight a little bit. But, let me go ahead and check my statistics. So we can see what kind of work we did today, because when you log out, log back in, it re-updates it on Watt Info. But if you don't log in and out, then it doesn't re-update it. So we went up by a 0.3. So we had 30 battles for 1,700 WN8. Kind of not our best. And you guys can see that, we actually can't play another game because it's gonna apply it towards the next one. So we kind of want to stop now. Let me go ahead and exit this so you guys can see. I'm just logging out of the game right now. Okay. So you guys can see what we did. We had those 12 games last night. I kind of kept playing after the stream to try and get that mission, but we just couldn't do it. We had better chances with the M5355, but anyway. So as you can see, the SUPM as a tank for us is a terrible vehicle. I mean, I want to show you guys the statistics. It shows as being good, but we haven't had a good game in it in the last like 20 battles. I'm not kidding either. So if we go to 8, hold on. All right. Well, I gotta go help my wife, so I'm gonna end the stream early. Anyway, my stats are bad in that tank. All right. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can have a better. Maybe we can finally complete Mirny-13. I don't even know why we're doing it. I mean, unless we're gonna get free camo. It looks like we're just gonna unlock the gold tanks, and that's it. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next video.